Sige. Sige na.
Mornings are great reminders that God has given us another day, not just to enjoy, but to correct the wrongs of yesterday. Good morning to all the participants, and my respect to our Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Edelberto Oplinaria, and our Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Rose Marie Masisar, and to all the CID personnel, SGID personnel, and SGOD personnel, and sa tanan nga anaa karon on board sa ato ang virtual orientation on script writing, video and audio production. Okay, to officially start our orientation this morning, may I request everybody to pay respect as we are going to witness the multimedia presentation of the singing of our Philippine national anthem, and to be followed by the
bayang magiliw, nanas ng silanganan, halab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, duyan ka ng magiting, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisiin, sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong bagaw, may dilagang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kislap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagniningning, ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di magdilim. Lupa ng araw ng walhati pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya na pag may mga api, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Thanks to Allah for the moon and the stars. Praise Him all day for what is and what was. Take hold of your iman, don't give in to shaitan. Oh, you who believe, please give thanks to Allah. Allahu Ghafoor, Allahu Rahim, Allahu yuhibbul muhsinin. هو خالقنا ورازقنا وهو على كل شيء قدير. Allah is Ghafoor, Allah is Rahim, Allah is the one who loves the muhsinin. He is our creator, He is our sustainer, and He is the one who has power over all. Give thanks to Allah for the moon and the stars. Praise Him all day for what is and what was. Take hold of your iman, don't give in to shaitan. Oh, you who believe, please give thanks to Allah. Allahu Ghafoor, Allahu Rahim, Allahu yuhibbul muhsinin. هو خالقنا ورازقنا وهو على كل شيء قدير. Allah is Ghafoor, Allah is Rahim, Allah is the one who loves the muhsinin. He is our creator, He is our sustainer, and He is the one who has power over all.
All right, good morning and welcome to the virtual orientation on script writing and video and audio production. So my respect to all the participants. We are 300 plus here on board and dagan pa yung nagsulod sa lobby. Okay, so again, Good morning to our SDS and our Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, also to our Curriculum Implementation Division Chief and SGOD Chief, and to all the participants of this virtual orientation on script writing and video and audio production. To welcome us all into this orientation and to directly talk about the first topic, help me welcome the Education Program Supervisor, Ma'am Connie Imborong.
Yes, good morning to one and all. This is an emergency capability building on script writing, no, for us to be able to produce video lessons and audio lessons. We need to make our scripts of quality to make sure that our video lessons and audio lessons are also be of quality. Okay, so to start with the instruction of our chief in the Curriculum Implementation Division, Dr. Maria Eva Isidon, we are going to start this activity, this endeavor, through a presentation and discussion of the different evaluation tools to be used during the quality assurance process. Why do we have evaluation tools? For us to be able to ensure that our developed materials, both audio and video lessons, met the standards set by the Learning Resource Management and Development System. Okay, so we cannot get rid of this. No, we really need to have our locally developed learning resources, whether it is a module, a big book, a storybook, a learning activity sheets, or most especially those learning resources that are of digital in digital formats, such as video lessons and audio lessons. No, so first and foremost, we need to have this guideline checklist to support intellectual property rights management. Why do we need to include this one? Because we want to make sure that locally developed learning resources are original. No, we do not copy from any existing learning resources. This is the tool that we are going to use to check if our uh, locally developed resources is from being in charge of plagiarism, no, a violation of IR, copyright, this adversary crime, wala nakita. Wait. For a while. Ha, wala nakita siya. For a while, kahit lang tayo. Thank you so much for feedback, for informing me that my presentation is not visible on screen. Okay, let me show it again. I hope you can be seen this time. Can you read that? Is it now visible? Ako riyap na, oh my goodness. Time sa. Ano naman siya? Stop. Oh, well. Ha? Kana? Kita na? Okay. Kita. Ako lang yan. What? Ano di ba? Di niya presentation. Di niya makita. Emsa. Yan naman eh. Ako i-off niya kung wala ka ako. Kasi kailangan ito ang signal, no? Pagkahata.
Choose brands wisely. Don't email large files. Respect people's privacy. Fact check before reposting. Respond to emails promptly and
All right, everybody, there is a technical glitch happening here in the division office sa presentation ni Ma'am Connie. So let's just wait for a while we are trying to resolve the kanyang glitch. So acknowledging all the 309 and still counting participants in this webinar on scriptwriting and video audio production. So mga friends, let me remind everybody, stay safe tatanan. As we all know, ato ang positive cases sa province of Lanao del Norte is increasing. It is rapidly increasing. So, as of now, no, daghan kaayo gyud 500 plus ta sa Lanao del Norte. So, puno-puno na gyud kaganya sa DXN, puno-puno na gyud ang sa grandstand nga sa MCC nga mga asymptomatic positive cases and kato mga symptomatic anaa sa ato ang mga balay tambalanan. So let's just pray for them nga mo-survive tanan nga mga symptomatic and tanan nga naghilom-hilom, wala nagsaba nga naay mga gipangbati. Let us pray for them nga ma-surpass o ma-survive nato tanan ning ato ang gisagubang karon. Sama sa akong giingon, mula bang ratatanan ani sama sa technical difficulty nga na-experience ni Ma'am Connie karon sa iyang presentation, mula bang ra kaana Ma'am Connie? Sige lang Ma'am Connie, mula bang ra gid ta? Okay, so I'm still accepting participants in the lobby. Para lang pud sa kasayuran sa tanan, if nag-usa lang pud bitaw mo sa isa ka area, naalay physical distancing, pwede ra isa ka gadget ang ninyong i-connect, ikuan lang siya, i-project lang ninyo para dili kay tabugat sa ato ang MS Teams. Yes, Ma'am Connie, naana. All right, ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome again the Education Program Supervisor, Ma'am Connie Emborong.
Okay, good morning. Good morning once again. Sorry for the technical glitch. No, it's beyond our control. Anyway, as what Ma'am Tintin have mentioned a while ago, lumalabay na taning tanan, no? Mulabay ra gyud ta ni makatabok ra gyud ta. Lumalabay. Lahi man ito meaning, no? Okay, so the first tool that we are going to use in the quality assurance process of our learning resources is the IPR evaluation report. Well, this will help us ensure that our locally developed learning resources are original. Okay, so we have here resource title. So whatever be the title of your Video lessons and audio lessons, that is what we are going to place here. Copyright owner, the name of the developer, the school, the address, and then publisher is Dependano del Norte. Date of publication, just leave it blank, as well as the license agreement. We need to familiarize ourselves with the evaluation tools, because if we know the tools that we are going to use during the quality assurance process, we will be able to be aware as to what are the things need to be considered in the development. No, kay mahitabo magod lisod biya kay edit ang video lessons, no? Labi na kung ana kanang nagyud ang model teacher, kay pag mag-edit ana kung unsa iyang makeup, unsa iyang sinina, unsa iyang setting, dapat ingana sulisod kaayo. Whereas kung you know already what are the things that needs to be considered during the quality assurance process, imo na siya ma-consider during the development. No, kay mayon ba dayta nga ay wa man gumi ka balong ma'am. Kay pay balon tamidaan. Oh, di sala na din sa LR, no? Ana na siya. Okay, so first indicator is the cataloging print or digital resources. Okay? So, first question, answerable by yes or no ra gyud ni siya. Is the existing LRT RPDM owned by DepEd? So, may tag-LR mo yung learning resources, teaching resources, and professional development materials. So, kung yes, just check yes. No? I-check lang yun ang naa. Then, after that, proceed sa A6. The LRT RPDM may be cataloged after successfully passing all other required evaluations. Kung yes na siya or no ang tubag, whether yes or no, prepare IPR evaluation report. So, magpadayon ka, balik ka sa number 2. Is the existing LRT RPDM owned by a third party? Kung may ang third party, meaning, imo siyang gi-download, no? Sa mga websites, imo siyang ang iyang content, imo siyang gi-kopya sa Google, or sa YouTube baka ha, and please be careful because there are websites that needs registration, so meaning na monetary considerations. So kung if that is the case, let us be careful kay ang lisod kay na siya kopyahon, no, kay pwede ta ma-charge ana. So we need to check the license agreement of the material before we use the material for reproduction for the redevelopment. The next question is the owner of the material able to be identified, no? Ma-identify na to who is the kuan, who is the original source, what is the original source. Yes or no gihapon, is there a license agreement available for this LRT, TR, and PDM? Do the terms in the license agreement allow cataloging of the source of the resource? Then after that, proceed to letter B. Letter B is on reproducing resources for offline distribution. When we say offline, it means it doesn't require, the material doesn't require internet connection just to play the material, no, just to make it visible or audible to the users. So we don't need internet connection. This material can be saved in a USB and still can be played in the TV with USB port or speaker with USB port. So, question again, is there a license agreement available for this LRT RPDM? Do the terms in the license agreement allow reproduction of the resource? Because in the license agreement, it is stipulated there kung ang material allowed ba siya nga i-reproduce, no, for non-commercial use. So, if that is the case, that material is safe to be used, no, by us. Pero kung moingon gani sa license agreement na no reproduction of this material is allowed unless nagani mga unless delikado tani ana. We need to accomplish a pro forma communication as seeking for permission from the original author, original developer, no? Kung na moingon ita man nakasulat naman mi sa author, nakasulat naman sa original developer, is it enough? No, we still need an acknowledgement from them approving us to use their material. Kung if we receive nothing, if we receive no reply from them, it means no. And still, we can still be charged with plagiarism if that is the case. No, bisan pag nagsulat na ta, kung wala yung reply, pwede gihapon na siya nga makakuha ta. Ma'am, amo man gi-quote, amo man gi-acknowledge, still it's not enough. Okay? Then, are there any quantity restrictions related to production? Are there any restrictions on redeeming the cost of reproduction and distribution? The LRTRPD may be reproduced after successfully passing all other required evaluations. Now, to get rid of this, no, kini mga license agreement, much better gyud nga original ang ato material. Para bitaw hassle-free ta, no, in the future, kay lisod makaayo nga ma-approve ato material, no, mag-enjoy na dayon ta sa benefits of having an approved material. And that one of the benefits is, of course, no, it's a fact that the certificate that the division office will be giving you as an approved developer, as a developer of an approved material that can be used for one step higher promotion sa imong position. Pero in the near future, you will be charged with plagiarism kay naibawan nga nangupira ka or whatsoever. So lisod kayo na. So mas may nang as early as now, stricto ta to avoid the problem, to avoid problems in the future. Ana lang na siya, no? Kay lisod kayo nga lax kay tanan din pagkahuman makasuhan na data, no, receive data complaint, lisod kay na. Then redevelopment of resources. When we say redevelopment, this refers to digitization only, no? Kung sa digital version ba siya ba, dili siya i-print, no? Kung audio video lang siya, ana. So still the questions are the same, no? Is it owned by DepEd, a third party? The owner of the TRPDM able to be identified? Same na siya. Do the terms in the license agreement, ana. So yes, no na siya. Then let's proceed to modification and redesign. No, still the questions are the same. Okay, yes, no. We have a guide there where to proceed. Kung, for example, if the answer is yes, asa ka din mo proceed. So for example, kanina D1, the answer is yes. So proceed ka sa D6. Okay, pag answer is yes, proceed ka sa D7. Kung the answer is yes na po, at proceed ka sa D8. Ana, so na siya guide, no? Ako when we provide you these tools, I will not delete these entries because this will serve as your guide as to how to accomplish the evaluation tool. I'd like to make a suggestion to our education program supervisors that the developers will also serve as evaluators. Mag-exchange lang mo, no? Mag-exchange. Do not evaluate your own material, but you are going to evaluate the material of the other developers. Kay kung developer ka, yan na-train ka ani, you are already capacitated with the different evaluation tools, you know already what are the things to be considered. Okay? So, inga na. So, i-provide niya sa inyo because you, aside from being a developer, you will also serve as evaluators of the locally developed materials developed by other teachers. Okay, so muna din ang IPR results, okay? So after that, pirmahan naman din siya, no? Pirmahan, name and signature, at least 3 evaluators, okay na siya. Okay, makapirma. So that is the first. Kaya kung ma-find out nato nga dili original imuhang material, na po tayo laing tool nga ato ang i-kuan for the inventory of the third party. So, kung mahimo ta, dili na lang kita mangupya mga ison, ha? Para dili na ta itong mga inventory of third party, daghan kay i-accomplish yun. Okay? So, after the IPR, next is, let me present the second tool. Second tool is educational soundness. No? Educational soundness, this is a checklist, no, that is applicable to all types of learning resources, meaning whatever your learning resource is, this tool still be used, will still be used. So, ang IPR o kini educational soundness, no matter what type of learning resources we are evaluating, mao ni ang gamiton, whether print material ba, big book ba, no, manipulatives ba, basic din siya na, standard yun yung duha. So, dili din siya mawala. So, educational soundness evaluation checklist. Instruction for using this checklist. The purpose of the evaluation checklist is to determine whether or not a material achieve a general level of educational soundness. This checklist is used by the subject matter curriculum specialist or instructional designer to design and or review a resource. Resources not meeting the mandatory qualities should not be further evaluated. So, unsa man yung mandatory qualities, mao ning naka-shade. Kining number 1, no? Kana number 1, number 5, and number 21. Mao nay unahon og tan-aw sa evaluator. If in case na fail na aning tulo, no further evaluation shall be made. So, undang, wala na, failed na ang imuhang material. No, failed na ang material nga gi-evaluate. Okay. I repeat, resources not meeting the mandatory, yung items number 1, 5, and 21, there should not be further evaluation be made by the evaluators, not to the locally developed LR. The reviewer should complete the checklist and provide a description of the issues in the comments section. If in case the evaluator answered no, there must be a follow-up, no? Remarks, ganun na no siya, and then if possible, ang imong remarks na siya recommendation. Like for example, in timer 1.50 minutes, no? Kato minutes ba? Grammar used by the model teacher, grammar used by the model teacher is not correct. Instead is use is instead of are. Kaya basig ingon ang model teacher ba, the child are playing. Oh, so kato nga minute, dito makita, dito madungog to nga error. So kinalang specific siya, no? Then recommendatory na po imong remarks kay kabalo na ang developer nga okay, so sayo play ang R dapat is ang gamiton para dili po magtagdatag na si developer kung unsay gusto na to mahitabo ug unsa di ang correct. Okay, dili lang tamo dito no nya kaman makabalo ang developer unsay naka failed sa iyahang material. Then the completed checklist is submitted ayun na lang na siya. Any resource that passes this initial review will be subjected to a more extensive educational quality review.
Sa number 2, wala hindi mo na share sa word.
Okay. Time's up. I think I need to open this one first. Okay. Kana. Kita na. Thank you. Sige. Okay, so any resource that passes this initial review will be subjected to a more extensive educational quality review. So, pag makapasar ani in educational soundness, ang gimin ani nga to a more extensive educational quality review, kato na yung tool nga intended for the material. No, because we have a different tool for manipulative, we have a different tool for print resources, we also have different tool for non-print resources. So those are the tools to be used in having an extensive educational quality review. Okay, so resource project, title of resource, ang title nimo, location of resource, tagasan developer, then ayan na lang na fill upin ng walay kung diya current format, digital or audio lesson or video lesson. Then, okay, so we have here qualities of the learning resource, teaching resource, and professional development material. Then, yes, no ang answer. Then, put NA if it is not if the indicator is not applicable to this material. Then, comments and issues should be noted here. Okay? Next is content is accurate and reflects the ways in which knowledge is conceptualized within the domain. Now, if the answer is yes, proceed to number 5. The following are used correctly and appropriately, like terms and expressions, symbols annotation, diagrammatic representation, and graphical representation. If in case dili ni siya applicable, just place NA. No, kung wala ni siya needs yung material. Then after that, proceed to number 21. Okay, resource does not confront or embarrass learners in any or all of the following ways, like require learner to expose personal data which may embarrass them, invade learners' privacy, unfavorably compare learners' learning performance with learners' identity. No, mga yan na. So nana dihang indicator. If in case na isa ani nga no ang answer, do not proceed to the next, stop the evaluation process. So, kinahanglan mo pasar aning tulo, ayhan na day ka mo padayon sa number 2. Okay, usbon ako, the material needs to pass these 3 mandatory standards before we can proceed to the evaluation. So, balik na po ta sa number 2. Kaya man na naman to 1, number 5, ug 21. So, kining mga indicators, mauni atong ibutang sa atong hunahuna when we write the script. Okay? As what I have said, as what I have mentioned earlier, we need to make our script be of quality because the quality of our audio lessons and video lessons depend on the script. No? So, kung ang script pa lang daan, palpak na, domino effect na siya. The rest will follow. Palpak na ang musunod, no? Ang audio, ang video lessons, palpak na po na siya. Okay, next, supports learners deepening of knowledge within the content domain. Okay, presents controversial issues with balance and fairness and in accordance with the DepEd curriculum policies where these apply. Uses language and symbols of the content domain and its ways of representation, and supports learners developing and using them. Assist the learners with identifying and differentiating between different points of view and perspectives presented. Then uses content in ways that are real to life or authentic for learners or users. So meaning are not the content are not oversimplified or trivialized. The content makes sense to learners within the imaginary or real world. The contents are realistic within the relevant context. No, the content enhances learners' social capital. No, meaning their knowledge of how the world works and how to make a way in it. Then, number 8 reflects the profile of the target learner or user for the curriculum or training area. Present the same idea to learners or users in multiple or multi-directional modes like visual text, na mga pictures, na diagrams, verbal, symbolic representations, oral or spoken text, both static and dynamic images, na. The learning objectives are made explicit to learners or users. The target learners or users are clearly identified, meaning the academic level, the technical ability, the demographics are addressed. Then content is structured to scaffold learning, provides an opportunity for learners, users to obtain feedback either within or outside the resource. Prerequisite knowledge skills are clearly identified and the connections to prior and future learning are established. But that is why there's bisan sa module no nagi mga review nga mahitabo. So same thing with audio lessons and video lessons. We don't directly go or discuss the main topic, but we need to assess first the stock knowledge of our learners. This is also to check whether our learners, our users, our listeners, our viewers are ready for the lesson to be presented. Because all of the discussions will be in vain if learners are not yet ready to learn that new lesson, no? So manang naagi siya kuan prerequisite nga checking of the stock knowledge of our learners. Easy to use, no? Ang atong material, atong video lessons or audio lessons, easy to use ba siya? The time and effort to use it is reasonable. No? We have set and standard duration in the development of video lessons and audio lessons. I think maximum of 15 minutes, no? 15 minutes pa siguro? If I'm not mistaken, mamuni. 15 minutes? 15 minutes ang pinakadugay? Oh. Okay, so for our division, we have set the standard as to the length of the video lesson, and that is 15 minutes. Pinakadugay na lang naang. Then clear instruction for use are provided. No? The next, learning information design is intuitive. Meaning, example, the users knows what to do and how to do it. Kay when the viewers or when the learners use our video lessons and audio lessons, tendency is they are alone. No, nobody, no teacher is there to assist them, and unfortunately, no adult in the home who's with them during the viewing and listening of the audio lessons. So kinahanglan nga ato ang mga information diha intuitive siya, okay, easy to understand siya. The learning resource can be accessed by learners or users in deprived, depressed, and underserved areas and communities. Meaning, whether that the learner is situated in an area where there is no internet connection, still he or she can still access the 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 material, no? Pwede hapon siya. That is why we opt to have these audio lessons and video lessons. Dili na no, asynchronous na atong gamiton, no? Kay para anytime the learners want to watch the video, he can do it. And it's a very good practice because this can develop a very good study habit, no, sa bata and independent learning, because they have the right and they have the opportunity to choose whether, when and where to do the activities, to watch the video or to listen the audio lessons. Next, the resource may not require teacher or facilitator intervention to be used effectively in varied learning environments and learning resources. So in your video lessons and audio lessons, do not state there any instructions that would require teacher's participation. Kana bang, or kana po sa group that would require group work gani nga moingon si model teacher, okay, this time group yourselves according to 3, or group yourselves into 3 according to 3, group yourselves into 3, or group yourselves according to the color of your shirt. Dili pwede mga ingana, no? Kay individual kon man siya ang atong video lessons and audio lessons. So do not expect that the learners are in group, no? Kay especially with the time that we have now, the pandemic that we are still suffering at this moment, wherein tapok-tapok is highly prohibited. So, kada na individual instructions ang ato ang mga lessons sa video and audio. Next, the learning resource connects to learners' personal or local knowledge and experience. So, this is the salient features of one of the salient features of contextualization. Now, 20 talks about contextualization, and contextualization is one of the salient features also of the K-12 curriculum. Why do we emphasize contextualization? Because contextualization helps make the learning of our learners more relevant and more meaningful. No, they can connect to the lessons that you are talking about. You can connect with the examples that you are mentioning in your audio lessons and video lessons. So if your learners are majority Marino learners, talk about their culture, not talk about their practices, talk about their traditions, talk about their malong, talk about their kumbong, mga ganon, talk about their delicacies, yung mga yana, so that the learners have the have connection to what you are talking about. And again, through in that manner, there will be, or learning experience of our learners will become relevant and more meaningful. Okay? Next, muna naman ang 21, kay mama na ang permino na ito gi-evaluate. Now, 22, equivalent or alternative access to information is available for learners with diverse needs. No, meaning this identical content or activities presented in different modalities. No, so ato mga video lessons and audio lessons paresan magyapon nato siya sa module or activity sheets. No, we can provide with activity our learners with activity sheets also, where they can do their activities. No, the compliance of the activities that you're requiring in your video or audio lessons. Pwede po na siya. Different activities that achieve the same learning outcome are available. So, result of evaluation of the resource, all you have to do is count how many ang check o ang wrong. Dili wrong, ang no ang answer. Okay? So, after na, that is educational soundness. Now, let's proceed to the third evaluation tool. Actually, we have originally speaking, ang LR na siya what you call this, a tool intended for non-print. Pero paggawat ani mga audio lessons o video lessons, naatay na kuan nga evaluation rating sheet that is intended for video and audio recordings gyud. No, kaya non-print pwede maguna siya katong mura siya appeal na adto ang mga slide decks, no, kanang mga PowerPoint presentations, mga PDF, mga e-books ng ana. So we choose to use this specific rating sheet, evaluation rating sheet for video and audio recordings. So duha na tong ganyan, no, mo tay standards gyud ang IPR o ang educational soundness. Kung makapasa to sila ayat ta proceed ani. Okay? So title, so kung unsay title, dapat consistent, same entry ang title nimo sa IPR, sa educational soundness o diri sa video and audio recordings ka rating sheet. ISBN, leave it blank. Okay, learning area, language use, it refers to the instructions used in the video lesson or audio lesson. Like for example, learning area, mathematics, what language is used? For K-Stage 2, it's English, di ba? Pero for K-Stage 1, it's sinubuan ng Binisaya, no? Magana. Kung araling panipunan, unsa may gamiton sa language use, it's Filipino, no? For ESP, Filipino. For science, English. Ana. So, muna yun sa language. Mindiha. Type of resource, of course, you just, all you have to do is just check, no? Audio recording ba siya? Instructional video. Kung video lessons, instructional video ang atong chikan. Okay? Instruction, examine the material carefully and rate it along each evaluation criterion by inserting the appropriate number, with 4 being satisfactory, then 3 satisfactory, fair, 2 poor, ang 1. For a rating below 4, write your comments justifications on each evaluation criterion. If an evaluation criterion is not applicable, the material is rated 3 on said criterion. Attach extra sheets as necessary. Your report must be completed in ink. Please write legibly. Meaning, katong i-mention ako ganiya nga, if you rated the material in this particular indicator with no, please have separate remarks what makes this indicator no of the material. Katong yung example ganiya nga wrong ang grammar nga gigamit ani nga minute, instead nga gamiton ang correct verb to be used is nya giingon sa model teacher is are. So mo to indicate grammar use is incorrect. Use verb is instead of are. So ana kay basig katulagi nga ingon ang model teacher nga the child are. Daw kato palandaan wrong na to siya, no? Wrong, mispronunciation. The model teacher pronounce the word child as child. It should be child. Ana na yon. So yan na siya ang paghataw remarks. Para during the editing, the developer knows already what to correct and what to do in the material to meet the to make the material meet the standard set by the Learning Resource Management and Development System. Again, dili ni siya sa atong division nga mga tools kundi sa central office ni siya, ha. Dili ni wataga kuan ani kanang gamugna-mugna mga igsuon, ha. Okay, sige. Next. So factor 1 is on content. So una gyud ang content kay bisa pag unsa kanindot sa imong lightings, bisa kung sa kanindot sa imong mga technical effects, mga unsa pa na diha ko ang content tiurok gyud tanan. No, bisan pag unsa ka gwapa sa model teacher, unsa ka nindot sa tingog sa broadcaster, if the content is tiurok gyud na. Okay? So content is suitable to the learner's level of development. So we have we set a standard for this also because it's very important, no? Kay this will also help draw the interest of our learners. Kung ang K-Stage 1 ayon siya guting mga dinagko nga mga issues kalibutan, no? Kung kinder, grade 1, grade 2, and grade 3 ang ato ang intended user. Okay? Then material contributes to the achievement of specific objectives, the learning area and grade level for which is intended. Then kung not applicable, no, kung mga yung not applicable, ang rate niya is 3. Okay, material provides for the development of higher cognitive skills. Unsa man niya, katong critical thinking, creativity, learning by doing, inquiry, problem solving, and other 21st century skills. Material is free of ideological, cultural, religious, racial, and gender biases and prejudices. No? Next. Self-explanatory mga indicators, so you have nothing to worry, no? Material enhances the development of desirable values and traits such as of the following. Question: Ma'am, suda pa ni kinahanglan ba ni dili kinahanglan nga kana tanang values mugawa sa imong material. Basta ka nalang isa, no, sa kada indicator. Learning and innovation skills. Nalang isa ana, creativity and curiosity, adaptability, managing complexity and self-direction. No, next, sa information media and technology skills. Okay? Then life and career skills, effective communication skills. Nalang isa ana, fights na, okay na siya. Material arouses interest of target reader or target listener or target viewer or target user. No? Adequate warning or cautionary manuals are provided in topics and activities where safety and health are of concern, especially for materials that are intended for science learning areas, no, that would require experiments, mga na. So dapat na siya mga adequate warning and cautionary instructions, no, just to make sure that our learners, our users are safe as they do the activity. Then after that, you add the total points. So we have here a guide as to when to mark pass or failed in this particular factor. Like kung ang in this factor, the factor 1 katong content, no? Kinahanglan siya mo score og at least 21 points. The perfect score is 28 man. So at least 21 lang para mapass. Kung tungtong si 21, 22, 23 pataas, meaning in that particular factor nakapasa ang material. Pero kung 20 paubos, failed na siya. Okay? Next factor is format and technical design. Volume and quality of sound is appropriate. This is the most common feedback that we receive from the field. No, when we have this error watch, no, naigingon dito nga kusog ang labi na sa broadcasting sa RBI, kusog daw ang background music kaysa audio sa broadcaster. Or sa video lessons, kusog pa ang background music kaysa tingog sa model teacher. So kinahanglan nga ato po na siyang i-check. So when we develop the material, make sure na ang imong discussion madungog siya, klaro siya kaysa sa imong mga effect ng mga sonata. Okay? Volume and quality of sound is appropriate. Careful po dito ng paggamit sa sounds. Kay mga music, no, kay uban anan ana siya mga sa IPR nga concern, no, gani sa YouTube pares ako kay nag-vlog man kunuhay pagsugod jud sa pandemic. Ang akong gihimo nga murag outlet is through vlogging, no. So basta gani mag-vlog ka day nalay gamay nga madungog nga bisag background napasunata ang silingan, i-kon yun na sa YouTube, no? Iyan yun ang i-warningan yun kaniya nga kanang naigo ka sa IPR. So yung anak po na itong buhaton. Careful ta kay kasagara sa mga music nato karon, ako na siya, protected na siya sa IPR na siya. No, kinahanglan nga di ta pataka o gamit. Okay? Next, pacing is effective and appropriate to instructional purposes. Audiovisual effects like music, the sounds, the graphics, and so on and so forth are appropriate and effective for instructional purposes. If we are trying to develop videos for kindergarten, of course, ang atong mga graphics ang atong mga pictures are more on cartoons, mga ingana. Ayun na siya pambutangi og mga picture nilang sabi na mga presidente sa US, presidente sa Afghanistan, sa bakali ano. Ayun na kay wa di na ganahan ang mga bata na. Pero kung senior high school po nga learners ang atong gibuhatan og video lessons, ayun na po nabutangi og mga dura-dura, mga Bugs Bunny, mga no, ayun na po nang naagal padlupad tong mga langgam, ayun na nang naa. As what I have said, ang first indicator nga atong quantity to content appropriate to the intended user. Okay? Bisan ka na sa PowerPoint, no, ang pagbuhat og PowerPoint ako lang i-insert. Dili po siya basta-basta, no? The colorful, the PowerPoint, the lesser kuan na siya meeting of the standard, no, kanabang nasubraan ang color, na force border, na kuan dili na siya. Then ang PowerPoint gani kinahanglan sa isa ka slide dili na siya puno og text, no, 1 to 3 sentences mo na siya, then discussion na dayon ang mahitabo sa kuan ana siya. So in this particular factor, the material needs to have 9 points, at least 9 points to pass. this factor. Kung below 9, 8 pa ubos, failed ng naa. Factor 3 is on presentation and organization. Presentation is engaging, interesting, and understandable. No, there is logical and smooth flow of ideas. So meaning from simple to complex ang presentation of our discussion. Then vocabulary level is adapted to target readers' experience and understanding. So if your intended user is belongs to the case stage 1 to 2, do not use the word debtor, but use the word stop. No, like the child is suffering from headache. So he's deter from playing. Ang deter magod, ang yung synonym is stop. So use the simpler vocabulary. Kaya ang atong intended user is mga bata man, no? Kay stage 1 and 2. Pero kung mga senior high school na, you can use more complex nga mga complicated nga terms. So you can use deter na mga na. Length of the video, audio recording is appropriate to the attention span of the target learner. Okay? Then, in this particular factor, the material needs to have at least 12 points to pass this factor. Next, fourth factor is accuracy and up-to-dateness of information. So, kini niya, kinahanan nga wala ni niya. Kini nakabutan dire. Kibasig masayop tag kuan ani. Conceptual errors. Unya nakabutan very satisfactory. No, dapat walay conceptual errors, walay factual errors, walay grammatical errors, walay sa mathematics computational errors. Kay sa mathematics gani kung naay computational errors, kuan siya, murag kriminal na siya dako, no? Kay more on computation ba ang math. So kinahanglan we don't settle for less, no? Quality is non-negotiable. Then obsolete information. Then the last one is typographical and other minor errors like inappropriate or unclear illustrations, mga labels nga nawala, no, wrong captions, labi na sa science like for example kanang cycle, no, kanang food chain na wrong ang caption, so dili na pwede, no, that is a big crime, char. Bitaw kung gyud siya krimen gyud na siya, no, kay lisod na i-unlearn pag mauna na yung makatunan sa bata. Anyan, video lesson ba ani? No, pwede siya ma-repeatedly viewed by our learners and the material can easily be shared. So kung kato siya mashiran, daghan kayo, wa na tiorok ang tanan, tiorok ang learning sa mga bata. So for this factor, the material needs to have at least 20 points to pass. No, kung 19 below, failed. Other comments? Please write your comments and recommendations on the material not captured in factors 1 to 4. Use additional sheets if necessary. So, kung natin nakita nga wala na capture dito sa factors 1 to 4, pwede ta have a separate paper where we can, for example, lighting is not mga yana, no? There is a background of sa tawag ana mga dog barking, mga ana barking dogs, mga ana. Pwede na siya ato ibutang sa kuan. Ato ang additional comments. Then a recommendation, a material which failed in at least one of the 4 factors in the strategy should not be recommended for possible use in basic education tools. So kung upat na ko factor na isa ato na failed sa material, dili yun ang atong answer. So ang atong chikan is we do not recommend yun. Okay? Kung pasar ang upat, mauna na siya we recommend ang first. Then at least 3 ang maka-evaluate sa ito ang material. Okay, so advance na po siya nga murag kuan sa mga evaluators po ha. Next, for the sa RBI, no, naputay monitoring tool for aired segments. Okay? So ako this is the last tool that we are going to discuss, no, and we need to be familiarized of kay mao ni ang mga butang nga ato i-consider in developing our material. Ngano kinahanglan nato siya i-consider kay tungod mao na siya i-consider during sa evaluation, no? So kung dili nato siya i-consider pag abot sa evaluation mabagsak ato material, so sayang ang kahago, sayang ang efforts pag conceptualize, pag develop, no, pag set up sa studio, pag set up sa background, pag edit sa video, sa sa audio, so tiurok at tanan. So as what I have said, the purpose of this orientation, of this discussion, is for us to be aware of the things, of the standards that will be considered, that will be checked, that will be looked into during the evaluation process. Baka mo po, kabala na po mo evaluate sa trabaho sa inyo kauban. And then, kung kamusad, when you receive the result of the evaluation, you are already lagi no kay apil magud siya, no? So para lagi to nga ma-sure gyud nga mopasara ang ato ang material, mo nang ato gini siya masteron ni ate mo lagi ni ang tan-aw during the evaluation process. Okay, so learning segment monitoring tool, this is to be used during airing time, no? So name of broadcaster, division, learning area, grade level. Okay. Program design, so tulo lang pilian, observe, not observe, and comment. Kung not observe ang imuhang chikan, ang chikan sa evaluator, nagid siya corresponding comment. Ang comment pod, we would like to encourage everyone to make it recommendatory. Karabang, katong nanay suggestion ba? No? First, identify the error, then suggest to make the material correct. No? To correct the error. Ano siya? So, as the program, the first specific is there are three specifics that we need to consider, that we need to look into. First is program design. First, coherent script, no, language inclusiveness, alignment of competency, good flow and transitions, the intro, the extra, and the recap, involvement of listeners, fluidity in discussion, inclusion of trivia, music, contest, and assessment. So, observe, not observe, and comment ra ang kunana. Then delivery, clear though a bit fast. Time management, language is easy to understand. Topics were discussed in a fun and witty way. No? Kay, kuan gid siya. Kung model teacher ta, kung broadcaster ta, dapat nga alive ka, dapat nga you are not affected with the current situation that we are having now. No, imong naon kanunay nga when you deliver the lesson, kay video lesson man siya. When you deliver the lesson or kung broadcaster ka, when you deliver the lesson, when you deliver the topic, ay mo naon nga anay gayon na nakadawat ka og 13th month pay. No, how do you feel? What is your feeling the moment you receive that bonus? So kana imong i-feel, no? Or kanang sa panahon nga you were given flowers by your husband, or sa panahon kung single ka, nagisugot ka sa imong uyab, or sa panahon katong pagkadawat mo sa appointment, pag-apply mo sa DepEd, what was your feeling during that time? Mauna imong i-internalize, no? Dili tong nakita nato sa Facebook nga nag-profile pic na pod og blackout candle sa tunga, no, makaguol sa tanan, no? Kay mayon na dayta, good morning learners, today na patio na sa off na sa bata. No, pero kung alive and kicking ka, kay usahay, kung dili kita pleasing personality, pero itong tingog, kung itong delivery instruction, okay kayo. Ganahan kayo ng mga bata. No? Kada pong effect, ayaw pa pasubrahin kong effect. No nga, kada istorya ni mo, balin-balin kag pwisto. Galupad-lupad ay mong lawas, muna kag manananggal. No nga, pag intro pa ni mo, magawatin ka. No, half body ra, murag manananggal. Pag sunod na pa niya discussion, kalit ang pagkagwala, bubalhin na po ka sa, no? The lesser, the mga effect, the better. Kaya mga bata, dili na siya noon mag-focus sa imong gidiscuss kung sige na siya tanong asa na pagkabubalhin sa sunod ni mga statement. No? So delivery, mo to siya. Then sa content, relevance of topics to children's education, like the reading, writing, numeracy were incorporated. This is very important. Yun. No? Then information was easy to understand. Topics were relevant and have helped teach parents or teaching or tutoring their children at home. Topics were highly informative, has sparked a new interest in books and in reading. It gave parents ideas on how to motivate children. It made parents learn new things from the experts. Mauni ang tan-awon sa mag-evaluate sa ato ang RBI lessons. So, i-consider niyo na pag-develop para mupasara ato material. Okay? So, that ends my discussion. Those are the four evaluation tools that we will be using during the quality assurance of our locally developed video lessons and audio lessons. Okay, so I will be sharing these tools in the chat box so that you can download it or to the education program supervisors also. sa mga EPS na lang pa sila na mahatag sa inyo. Okay? So, that ends my discussion. Thank you very much, everyone. Stay safe and stay healthy. And then, good luck to your journey in as you develop audio and video lessons. Thank you very much. May God bless us all. Thank you. May God be praised. The next part of this orientation, the management will be playing videos on how to develop video lessons. Okay, so we would like to request Sir Floor. Sir Floor, okay, Tin, i-turn over na kasi mo atin. Salamat. Bye-bye, everyone.
Thank you very much, Ma'am Con, for that comprehensive details on how to make or craft video production and also the tools. So this time we are going to watch the video presentation of the making of the video lessons. Sir Floor? So we will be requesting our IT officer to play the video. Sir Floor or Ma'am Dayanara? Ma'am Dayanara or Sir Floor? So acknowledging all the 285 participants for this webinar on script writing and video and audio production. This is an urgent emergency orientation to the field. Okay, so while we are waiting for the IT officers and IT personnel to play the video, so again, let me acknowledge all the participants. Thank you for joining us this morning, though short notice lang na to ang emergency orientation. And once again, stay safe everybody. Nagkataas na biya to ang cases diyan sa Lanao del Norte. Most of them and some of them are our relatives, friends. So let's just keep our body healthy. Let us be healthy. Eat fruits, vitamins, tanan, anan. Dili punta magsigig lakaw sa mga dili importante nga lakaw. Alright, so Ma'am Dayanara. It has also been announced the policy guidelines on implementing the enrollment system for school year 2021-2022 and the different procedures on how our stakeholders, our focal persons in the enrollment, and how are they going to facilitate the enrollment process. Let me acknowledge the presence of our education program supervisor, Earl Villagonzalo. Thank you for also joining us this morning. And all the other education program supervisor nga naa diri karon in the CID office, Ma'am Unisa Maba, Ma'am Marife Vicoy, and Ma'am Lorraine Edria, good morning. and all the CID personnel. Special announcement and special greetings to Dr. Earl Villagonzalo, who is always kind every day. So I guess nag-prepare na si Ma'am Dayanara sa video presentation. So again, kasi gyapon kog admit sa ko ano sa lobby, daghang gyapon gasulod. Kaganiha we are more than 310. Okay, somebody is raising his or her hand. Let me see. Ma'am Angeli Joy Alia. Okay, so I will be allowing your mic. Yes, ma'am. What is your concern, Ma'am Angeli Joy? Okay, Ma'am Angeli Joy, what is your concern, ma'am? Ma'am Angeli Joy Alia, any question? Okay, so our answerer by tawagan na, is ready to answer all your questions and clarifications. Ma'am Angeli Joy? Ay, Ma'am Connie na ay nag-text. Let me read. Ma'am, okay, basahon ako Ma'am Con. Okay, ma'am, may we ask kung ang kana bang 15-minute video lesson maubay gamiton during sa COT? Ma'am Con, mao ba na gamiton or maghimo sila lain nga COT nga, COT I mean video lesson nga ang oras is kung 1 hour ang klase, 1 hour pod ang oras nga ilang himuon nga video lesson, or kana bang 15-minute na video lesson nga i-produce sa field, mao ba na pwede ba na siya gamiton sa COT?
Mura po naman ano, ang 15 minutes ba ang interlesson?
Okay, this is my question. Okay, Dr. Earl Villagonzalo. Okay, so I will be repeating the question. Kana ba daw buhaton nila nga video lesson nga 15-minute ang maximum, pwede ba na siya magamit para sa ilaang COT or class observation nga, or maghimo gid sila og video lesson nga kung pilay oras sa subject, say for example 1 hour pod ang ilaang ihimo nga video.
I-park.
All right. So for that query, i-park sa daw nato na siya nga question. We are going to wait for the official answer from our CID chief. Okay. So again, Ma'am Angeli Joy Alia, you are raising your hand. You are acknowledged, ma'am. You can now turn on your mic, Ma'am Angeli Joy Alia. Ma'am Angeli. Yoo-hoo. Okay, so anybody who wants to ask a question or clarification, the table is now open. Amura siya election. Okay, so anybody from the field? All right, Ma'am Amelita Sator, you are acknowledged, ma'am. You can now turn on your microphone, Ma'am Sator. What is your question or clarification, Ma'am Amelie Sator?
Okay, good morning po ma'am. Good morning Ma'am Christine. Good morning Ma'am Connie Imborong at sa lahat ng mga partisipante. Ang concern nako ma'am, kaning my question is, kaning script writing is different from lesson plan. Mora na siguro ma'am, ako lang iklaro kung pareho bang script writing sa lesson planning. Kay sa ako araba during my naghimo ko sa ako ang kuan sa ako ang video lessons, I used to follow my lesson plan. Yun lang po, maraming salamat.
Ma'am Amelie, your question will be answered later because that is part of the discussion or the topic this afternoon.
Thank you po, ma'am.
Okay, so hold on to that questions, Ma'am Am. We are the chief herself will answer that one, and then that's one of our topic. Kuan man gud ka ng spoiler na kaayo ba if ato siyang i-answer karon, then it will be the topic this afternoon man gud. Okay. Next, another hand or any yes, naiisa pa kadali lang. We have Ma'am's is this Ma'am or Sir? Sir Troy. Okay, you are acknowledged, Sir Troy. You may now turn on your microphone. What is your question or clarification? Go
Yes,
ahead.
Ma'am Tin. Good morning. Good morning, Ma'am Connie. Akong question Ma'am Connie, na ko'y pangutana regarding sa kuan ma'am ba, way back sa una, gi-mention man to natin mga free images na gamiton, like Canva. Can we still use Canva, mga images, mga graphics, or elements na to? Pwede pa siya gamiton dito sa video?
Just make sure that the images that you are about to use are free to use. Kana lang yun siya. Check the license agreement. Kaya ang Canva ba kaya pabayad ba ng Canva, di ba?
Oh yes, Ma'am Connie. Since
So in every illustration that you are going to use, check the license agreement. Diyan mo makita kung kuan siya pwede. Kaya kung for commercial use siya, buta mo ko na dito kung this image is not kuan, marag for magana gani basta na siya kuan specific nga kuan sa license agreement. So dihan mo baybawan, that will give you a hint whether or not to use the image or not.
okay, sige po. Thank you.
You're welcome. Kuya, katong kuan ha, listahan na to sa storybook
Oo.
writing.
Sige.
Hirit, sorry.
Okay, anybody else nga napay mga pangutana or clarifications? Ma'am Connie, yes, there is a question here sa messenger. Ma'am Tin, hello. Pwede i-ask Ma'am Tin if need ba tanang teachers maghimo og video lesson? Need ba daw ma'am or required ba nga tanang teachers sa field maghimo og video lesson or unsa?
Actually, all teachers are encouraged to develop learning resources. To what type of learning resources, depende na sa existing need. Pero as of now, ang makahatag sa instruction as to whether or not all teachers need to develop video lessons and audio lessons is our chief. So we will park that question together with the previous ones. No one will ask Chief Eva regarding that matter kung unsa ang kuan, no? So, pero sa ako lang, being the LR focal person in the division, manaa og mawala ang pandemic, mandated jud unta ang teacher nga mag-develop og LR. So kung maingon ang LR, kanang LR, it could be module, it could be storybooks, it could be manipulatives, it could be charts, it could be presentations, no? Ngana, kana lang siya.
Maayong adlaw, creative scriptwriters.
Ako si Sir Mark Will L. Villacora.
I am Grace B. Gallen.
Walay audio sir floor.
For scriptwriting for video lesson.
Today, we will learn two concepts of script writing.
Maayong adlaw, creative scriptwriters.
Ako si Sir Mark Will L. Villacora.
I am Grace B. Gallen, and we will be your guide in your journey for scriptwriting for video lesson.
Today, we will learn two concepts of script writing. Number one are the elements of a video lesson script.
Yes sir floor. Okay.
And number two is the flow of a difference in our video.
Learning competence by the cons or competence instead of turning judgment of our lesson.
The editor.
Wait,
Now that
sir,
we are
floor.
done with the elements, let's now
Okay,
go to the
anybody in
next
the participants
concept,
who
the
is a
flow of
member
video
of the
lesson script.
DepEd TV
Starting with the
nga
opening
naaani nga
billboard.
kopya nga video, anybody?
The opening billboard introduces the program or the segment, just like this.
Maayong adlaw.
Angles is only recommended if segment, just like this.
Design and our way of presenting and organizing our lesson. I could still remember the line of one of our trainers in DepEd TV who is also a professor in UP and one of
Ma'am Connie, another question. Hello ma'am, good morning. Mag-ask unta ko ma'am ba, since most of the images na gamito namo sa video lesson or even sa module crafting kay gikan sa different website, nabay format ma'am sa letter na gamiton to ask permission from the owner of the said images to be used to his or her downloaded images.
If the images, even the text or contents are coming from the DepEd websites like DepEd Commons and LRMD's portal, no need to ask permission because everything that is available in that sites are free to use for teachers and learners. So no need to write a letter asking for permission as long as the image is coming from the LR portal. But if you're trying to seek permission from a private individual website, we have this document called Proforma Communication Seeking for Permission. So I can also share that to the group just in case you need one, no? But then guruhon na po kung hindi na lang provide and hindi na lang gid mo mangupya. Adto na lang gid mo sa portal pangita. Bitaw. Lesser man gud ang hassle kung dili kunupya ang ato ang LR nga atong gibuhat. But kung gusto gid mo, I can provide you a copy of that document. Letter mo na siya, naka-format na siya, letter format nang all you have to do is to change the details like a name of the author, address of the author, mga ana. So all you have to do is to fill in the required data, then after that, you send it to the person concerned, author concerned.
Hello, Ma'am Tin. I will
Yes.
just share my screen, Ma'am Tin. I have the video.
Okay, Sir Mark.
So, Ma'am Tin. Good morning.
Good morning.
Ang mag-UE kay editor, no? Editor?
Hello, makita ang screen.
Yes, Sir Mark.
This one, ma'am, makita siya naka-full screen.
Naka-full screen siya and then black
Ito
and
lang
then
siya.
play.
Okay.
Oo.
Sige, thank you.
Yeah.
Maayong adlaw, creative scriptwriters.
Ako si Sir Mark Will L. Villacora.
I am Grace B. Gallen, and we will be your guide in your journey for scriptwriting for video lesson.
Today, we will learn two concepts of script writing. Number one are the elements of a video lesson script. And number two is the flow of a video lesson script. But before anything else, let us define what is a script. A script is a written text of a stage play, screenplay, or broadcast, the one used in production or performance. Basically, a video lesson script is a precise description of what will happen on your video lesson. A video lesson script is a two-column script. The first column is the video column where we will write down what will show in the image, visual effects and background specifications, or even video soundtrack. The second column is the audio column where we will write our spiel, which is everything what we will say on the video. Now, let's go to the elements of a video lesson script. A video lesson script has 4 elements: the heading, shots or angles, method or mode of delivery, and the graphics or the GFX. The heading is a very important element of a video lesson script since it contains the subject and grade level you are writing for, the grading period or the quarter of an academic year, the specific week of the episode will be aired, and the episode number. It also tells the evaluator or even the reader of the script what is the title, the topic, and the competency code. It also shows the name of the scriptwriter and the teacher model. The next element of the script is the shot or angle, the half frame or split frame shot, the full frame shot, and the close-up shot. This element is essential, particularly under the video column. The half frame or split frame shot is recommended when text or graphics are needed to be seen on the screen with the presence of the teacher broadcaster or teacher model. Moreover, a full frame shot shows the subject's entire body frame from their head to toes that gives the viewer a better sense of the subject's surroundings. This is only recommended if the scriptwriter wants to establish the setting first before the lesson proper. The close-up shot is a shot composition where the frame is filled almost entirely with the subject's face. This is recommended when the scriptwriter wants the viewers to clearly see the facial expressions and emotions of the teacher model. Next element of the video lesson script is the method or mode of delivery, the on-cam or voice-over. This element is easy to remember. When we say on-cam, the teacher model is present on the screen, just like this. On the other hand, voice-over, aka VO, is spoken audio from an unseen narrator heard above background sound or music. Just like this, I am saying something but you cannot see me on the screen. Scriptwriters should take note that the VO should be typed in bold in scriptwriting to guide the editor. Also, whenever there are VOs in the audio column, scriptwriters should always write full screen text in the video column. The next element of the video lesson script are the graphics, aka GFX. These are the special effects you want to happen in the video lesson. For example, GFX pop-up text, GFX animation, GFX pop-up image, GFX pop-up timer, and the like. This element should be observed meticulously since this will be the guide of the graphic artist and the editor. Now that we are done with the elements, let's now go to the next key concept, the flow of a video lesson script, starting with the opening billboard, or the OBB. The opening billboard introduces the program or the segment, just like this. Next part of the video lesson script is the introductory spiel. Of course, inside our classrooms, we introduce ourselves first before discussing our lesson to establish rapport. And it is not much of the difference in our video lessons. Hence, this is an important part too. In this part of the script writer should be creative enough to catch the attention of the viewers, like using punchlines, puns, rhymes, or the like to catch the interest of the viewers. The third part of the video lesson script is the review. In this part, script writers should think of the prior knowledge that needs to be established for the learners to understand the new lesson well. This should be quickly and mentally engaging. Script writers should take note that review isn't necessarily about the latest previous lesson, as long as it targets the prerequisite skills that leads learners to the new lesson. Now to discuss more about the flow of the video lesson script, we have here Ma'am Grace Galon.
Thank you, Sir Mark-Will, for the crystal clear explanation on the elements of scripts. Sir Mark ended his discussion on the review part. What do you think will be the next part, my dear teachers? Yes, it's the learning objectives, which is the third part of the flow of our video lesson script. After we have written the review part in our script, now's the time that we will introduce our learning objectives, which is of course based from the MELC or most essential learning competencies. Based on the guide for assuring content quality on instructional videos, the standard criterion for learning competencies is this. The topic of the script is aligned with the specific learning competencies or objectives of the learning area and grade level for which it is intended. So, if you meet this criterion, then you're on the right track on the quality script writing, guys. Now, let's move to the next part. The fourth part is the lesson proper. This is now our instructional design and our way of presenting and organizing our lesson. I could still remember the line of one of our trainers in DepEd TV, who is also a professor in UP and one of the QAs of our video lessons, Direct Raz, when he said that lahat tayo ay responsable sa content ng ating aralin. This implies us all that what our learners will learn will really depend on us. It's just a matter of facilitating learning. Sense of obligation, kumbaga. So moving on, lesson proper is the actual lecture. Concepts, terminologies, definitions, theories, history, etymologies, and etc. are presented. Likewise, in this part comes in our exemplification, the giving of examples and exercises. We will now apply the concepts, definitions, theories, etc. being presented. Kumbaga, battery of examples, non-stop exercises. Its aim is for our learners to be able to see how the ideas presented can be or are applied. Now, let me show you the standard criteria for instruction design and presentation and organization for us to be guided in developing our scripts. We should never neglect them, my dear fellow teachers, since this is the crucial part of our lesson. The content of the script is suitable for the learner's level of development. The content is logically presented and organized. The content of the script provides and communicates clear learning goals. Content is designed using strategies to help pupils learn from the information and skills that are in focus. The content meets the interests of the learners. The content is engaging. The content is easily understandable. Sequencing of content and activities within the script facilitates achievement of objectives. The content is compliant to social content guidelines. The content develops learners' 21st century and or higher order thinking skills. The content enhances the development of any desirable value or values and trait or traits. Motivational strategies are provided. Content provides opportunity for practice and deepening skills or competency. See the many guidelines? It only goes to show that we should never ever compromise our content, fellow teachers. Don't you worry, I know sisiw lang sa atin yan. Mga teachers tayo, master na natin yan. So, we are done with the lesson proper in our scripts. What will be the next, my dear teachers? Yes, we are now on our generalization, which is the fifth part of the flow of our video lesson script. In order for our learners to be reminded of the lesson and to be able to sum up all what has been discussed, of course, we do our generalization. In this part also, we can integrate the valuing or values integration. We can present this in an activity form or just throwing a series of questions. Now, let's move on to the next part. I know you have it on your mind already. Yes, it's our assessment part. Assessment is the sixth part of our script. This is now testing the skills of our learners and assessing if the MELF is realized. Here is the eureka moment for the learners and viewers. When they could say to themselves, "Ang galing ko! I am smart! Chicken lang to!" Fellow teachers, we should feed the egos of our learners positively instead of turning down or discouraging them, so they will get excited to watch the next episode and learn the next lesson. In that way, we develop in them the sense of anticipation, where they can say, "I want more," and "I can be more." Here is the standard criteria of assessment for us to be guided. We'll finally get to set the assessment of our lesson, and we can finally bid goodbye to our learning episode, fellow teachers. It is through going over to the last, but definitely not the least part of our script writing. That is extra spiel. Here, we could give parting messages for our episode. We can either give them what they can look forward to for the next episode, or perhaps a quote that may inspire our learners. Anything will do as you wish for our extra.
Let us leave you through this famous quote of William A. Foster.
At the end of the day, quality is never an accident. It is always the result of high intention, sincere effort, intelligent direction, and skillful execution. It represents the wise choice of many alternatives. So, I think this would be all for our test.
Thank you for taking your time out with us today.
I know that in this endeavor of developing our video lessons,
We will aim for quality output for the benefit of our learners.
laban! Kaya natin to! Keep safe!
Thank you very much, Lynn.
Thank you very much, Sir Mark. Now let's have the second video, Sir Floor. Okay, sir. Okay, Sir Mark.
Yes, ma'am. Give me at least 5 minutes to download the video.
Okay, sige. Take your time.
Thank you.
Okay, while waiting for Sir Mark to play the video on screen, we can entertain question, no? Katulang base sa gi-present, ha? Ato na lang yung ilugang telefon. Ato dito ang kuhan. Any clarification regarding the newly presented video on script writing? Is there anything that you need to be clarified, or any question or any inputs that you want to share also? Okay, are you still there? Can you give me a heart if you're still there? Give me a heart, please, kung napadiha. Okay. Si Joy, Timonyo, naghatag na og heart. Si Cheryl, Pactol, naghatag nag heart. Some more?
Ano off sa
Um, ma'am, excuse me, acknowledge me. Ma'am, regarding about the video, we will be uploading a copy of the video in our DepEd TV La Norte page on Facebook. So that will be disseminated through that page. All the videos presented here will be uploaded there. Thank you.
Okay, Sir Mark, sorry, wala na ko na dunggan imong feedback. Anyway, allow me to relay the instruction of Chief Eva regarding the concern a while ago about the use of these developed videos in your COT. We will hold that in abeyance because as of this moment, we are trying to make a memorandum not to be approved first by the superintendent, bahin ana. So, let us wait na lang for further instruction. But for now, padayon ta sa ato ang padulngan. Tin, take over na, Tin.
Okay, Ma'am Con, somebody's raising her hand. Ma'am Marie Bernabe, wait. Okay, you are acknowledged, ma'am. You may now turn on your microphone, Ma'am Marie Bernabe. And the next one is nawala man. Ma'am Marie Bernabe. Ma'am. Ma'am Marie Bernabe. You are acknowledged na, ma'am. Sa imong pangutana, ma'am. Or mga kalibog nga ato ang natubagon ni Doc Connie Imburong. Wala na yung nag-raise hand, Ma'am Connie, but daghan paghihapong kuan kanang gusto mo sulod sa lobby. We are actually 267 on board. Okay, somebody is raising their hand. Wait, Ma'am Sir Michael Torillas. Okay, Sir Mike, you are acknowledged. What's your question, Sir Mike? You may now turn on your microphone.
Okay. I will just ask Ma'am Imbo concerning the things she discussed this morning about not copying anymore to be safe. What does it mean? We will just make our own script, or we will not base our script from the DepEd modules, or we will base on that, for example. Hello. Can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, Sir Mike. Yes.
What I mean, she discussed about to be safe, we must not copy anymore from the other sources. So, what I understood in it is that we will just make our own script without referring it to the other sources, or can we use the modules to be the source of our script?
Okay, what I mean, sir, when I said do not copy, meaning you have your own discussion. No, do not copy what is in the existing module, like especially those modules that are developed by those coming from the other regions. No, dayon pareho po sa mga pictures. No, dili ta mag-download diretso sa Google. Check first the license agreement, because there are also pictures, images in the Google that can be used for free. So all we have to do is to check the license agreement. Kana lang, sir. And then, next is, ako po ni iklaro, kay, isa, during the SLM development, kato sa module gani, yung development, there was one teacher, hiingon nga, ma'am, okay naman kay sa DepEd man nga libro na akong kopya. Pero, I'd like to inform everyone that our textbooks, they are owned by DepEd, but the intellectual property right is still belongs to the author, to the publishing house. So, pwede gyapon ta ma-charge of plagiarism kung nangupya ta sa, for example, na ay textbook sa si Rex, no? Kanang mga textbooks ni Rex, publishing house. Na ay activity dito nga imong gikopya. So, dili siya pwede. No, kay although ang textbook hinatag ni DepEd, pero pinalitra na siya ni DepEd kang Rex. So si Rex gihapon ang tag-iya sa ang IPR still belongs to Rex. So pwede ta ma-charge ana ni Rex o plagiarism. To reiterate what I mean is, I'd like to give an example of one teacher. Thank God it's not from Lanao del Norte, it's not from Region 10, it's from the other regions. One teacher used an image, illustration, drawing, no, from at Rex books, owned Rex old textbook, no. Gihinatan siya sa DepEd, pero ang tag-iya to, ang gipalitan ni DepEd is ang Rex Publishing House. Picture na to, pero gi-charge gihapon siya ni Rex o plagiarism. So, nga mo na tong likayan, mo nang isigurado na to nga ato ang discussion, ato mga activities, ato ang mga drawings, free to use siya kung ato magigikopya or much better original siya.
Kung panalitan sa modules lang ta, sa atong mga modules nagagamit, ma'am, okay ra?
Make sure nga ang module po, ang content ana free to use po siya, no? Kanang kay basin pagbuhat ato nga module kinopya po to kang Rex.
Mo baka nasa DepEd naman nato, kanang atong gikuan naman, gipang kuan sa mga bata, gipang print out para sa mga bata.
Kisa may gasulat sa module, ikaw, sir?
Wa ra ba na ko matan-aw
kuan.
Oo.
Okay, sir.
Di ba DepEd property naman na siya?
DepEd property lagi para pa sa textbook. For example, sir, ikaw ang writer sa module and gibuhat og video lesson. Dayon gi-take credit sa video developer. How will you feel?
Kaya nga ako ma'am, katong gipahimo magud sa kuha ma'am, ang akong gibutang dito script written by, ang script ra may ako ang gi-claim ato, script written by Michael Etorilla. Ang script ra may ako ang gibutang dito ma'am.
Siguro, I don't know, sir, wala kay kuan ana, pero kay bisan man gud itong mga module nga gipabuhat kay dili man gud to siya gid sure nga kuanto siya kanang free from IPR. Kay sumalagi sa kong giingon nay daghan kay tag mga writers nga during sa development maingon nga okay ma'am, original only to find out di ay nangupya na di ay gihapon.
Mao ba?
So maapil ka, no? Maapil ka sa kuan basin hino sa tong video lesson, makitaan sa original author, original developer, dito na din matrace, no? Nga kinopya din pagkaman maingon din dito sa module, dito na din matrace. No?
Sa ato ma'am, pwede ra di ay kun magtumo rami nga amo ang kahibalog yun. Original.
Dili man na siya magtumo-tumo, sir, kay pareha na maghimo kag lesson plan. Di ba? Imo biya na according to di ba? Maghimo kag detailed lesson plan, imo biya na siya discussion. Imo harabiya na siya, di ba? Wala biya kay ingana akong bot ipasabot. When you write the script, ingana pud siya ang pamaagi.
Lagi.
What sa detailed lesson plan, di ba? During when we applied for a teaching position, we were asked to demonstrate. No, and then ato gigamit is detailed lesson plan. Pagbuhat ato sa detailed lesson plan, when we did the discussion, gatumutumo ba ta ana? Wala ba siguro, no?
Mao gani.
Oo.
So gabase gihapon ta dito sa source lagi.
What do you mean by source?
Katong source nga imong gikuhaan sa knowledge.
Pwede siya, sir, pero imo siyang you can have your own interpretation. Siguro dili siguro i-way forward nga ikopya nimo.
Yes. Oo.
May siguro kung for example kini nga topic, you will do your research and then have your own understanding and put that into writing.
Okay lang. Okay lang lagi. Basta walang gyud gikopya.
Pero dili gyud to ingon nga mo imong kopyahon. I-reference nimo siya basahon nimo. For example, imong topic is on unsa man mga topic ato karon. Basta lang noun. Mag-research ka about noun. Okay, sa kini nga libro mo ning gisulti about noun ana. And then you incorporate that and then you have your own own interpretation and then put that into writing.
Okay ra na siya.
Dili kinahanglan niya katungod sa ginasa module, imo yung kanon kay parehara gud na sa ato ang binuhat niya gamiton sa uban niya without us knowing how will we feel. Di ba? Oo. Bisa parehara gud na sa eskwelahan, isa ra mo ka eskwelahan. Buta ta na sa faculty room, if you have your own faculty room, imong stapler gamiton sa imong kauban without you knowing niya. Nakakita talaga to ano dito sa kuan. Magana ba? Di ba? Murag I don't di ko kakuan basta murag oy mo haba kang printer. Ya kuan mo kuan. Nya wa ka kalibutan. Nya naguba na ang printer o naguba na ang stapler or imong laptop. Nga na ba? Or imong ATM, worse. Or imong credit card.
Okay. Ako lang giklaro na ma'am kay ako magunahuna basta kay gibutang na sa module nato slip and save na tana mo gina sa ko.
Actually sir, ako personally speaking, di jud ko mo ingon nga basta nasa module na safe na siya. Mabitaw ng kay sa ato lang daan ha, sa ato lang sa lanaw lang daan alone. Pag-develop pa lang yun sa kon. Sige na gyud mig advocate anang IPR kanang original nga work. Sige gyud tag ingon nga ana-ana nga original lagi daw. Ma'am, original lagi na ma'am, wala mi nang kopya, wala nang kopya. Nya later part na kanaman tay i-fill upan nga inventory of third party. No nga dito nimo ibutang kung unsa ang mga part sa imong material nga imong gikopya like text or drawing. Unya pag abot sa inventory, 90% of your material puros kinopya. So dili na siya original.
Sige.
For example, sa inventory, I don't know ha, kajut lang. I'll try to show to you what inventory of third party looks like. Kaya importante magukay ni siya. Kajut lang. Inventory.
Ma'am Con, we have another hand raising.
Ako pagpapalita ako sa Mark, no? Kaya para lang maklaro ang mga Nakita tin? Ano natin? Kita? Ako lang ipakita tong kuan. Naay mga websites nga free to use ang mga images, no? Thanks to Sir Earl, nakahinumdum ko. Like free pics, Creative Commons, kaya sa LR portal, napo na mga free to use po ng mga kuan diha. Images diha. Then ang text content sa LR portal, no need to ask permission. Kay central office naman ang naa. Pero kung sa division gani siya nga develop material para sa ato dili mo gud nako ma-assure kung original gyud ang naadya ang content diha ba. Sige, these are the different mamonen illustrate kay ha ako to ipakita tong kuan. Mali siya, this is the inventory of third-party contents. No, this inventory is separate from the development catalog whose sole purpose is to aid decision making on whether to enter into an agreement with collective management organizations. So, for example, the title or the description of third-party content, creator, copyright holder, source and contact detail, nature of copying, condition of use. So, for example, sa page 1, nakakay gikopya diha. Page 2. Napugay halos kada page puros kinopya. So, ma-question na ang originality sa material.
Okay.
Then kini proforma communication, mao ni katong ingon ako ganiha. Katong proforma communication seeking permission to copy. Inyo lang ilisan ang date, butangan ni date diha, name of copyright owner. Butan ta lang Marife Bicoy, address of copyright owner. Hawaii, subject mo na request for copyright permission, standard na di na nailisan. Then dear Dr. Bicoy, ana na dayon, we are writing to ask for permission to use. So ibutan diri ang specific title of work or content of work to be copied, not to use your article found in from your book entitled to title of the book. So kung image imo kopyahon, mapo na that to use the image found on page 2 from your work entitled the said content mo na dahil siya in attaining the objectives of the learning resource video lesson on so kini ni mo na ni siya ang standard na nang naa. So mo ni siya ang proforma communication, dili na mo maglisod pero mo lagi pud to.
Asa man ni mo po na ma'am? Asa mi anak mo sulod?
Musulod? Or mangayo?
O kung mga ano na ba?
Mangayo kopyane?
Di ba i-send na mo sa internet, yapot?
Dili. I can provide you a copy of this, sir.
Sige.
Tagaanta mo na ako. Kuha pa magod to siya. PDF file pa magod to. Pagitaon ako ang Word format, ha? Akong ihatag sa mga EPSs para sila na amuhatag sa inyo.
Okay. Sige. Salamat kayo, ma'am.
Okay. Basta kay kuan lang yun. Ang ako lang yun nga kanang sure lang yun ta nga atong kuan kanang original atong work then kung module inyong basihan okay ra man jud kayo ang module basta isituate lang yun nga ang nasa module dili pud kinopya ha. Okay, basic tungod na to madiskubrihan na yun hinoon nga nangupya ang module developer.
Okay.
Kung ikaw ang i-develop sa module then kabalo jud kasi mo kagalingon nga original siya why problema.
Okay.
Maayos siya. Okay?
Okay.
Sir. Salamat.
Okay, Ma'am Con, let me read from Ma'am Joy Kamiging. From Ma'am Jocelyn, you can copy the concept from the source, but you have to make your own discussion of the lessons and so with your activities. So, mo ni giingon ni Ma'am Joy Jocelyn Kamiging. Muad pug ko Ma'am Con, siguro mga friends nato sa field kung ani magud ang mahitabo kung ang imong video lesson or imong radio or audio lesson is 100% kanang same sa SLM. So kung ako'y bata nganong mutan-aw pa man ko nimo may pa dito na lang ko sa ako ang module kung maura. So that is why you have to make mabitutugingon ni Ma'am Connie nga you have to make your lesson katong gipangingon nilang Sir Mark o ni Ma'am Grace kaganiya sa video nga dapat kanang makatch ang attention sa inyo ang learners. Kay kung unsa imong gitabi, maura po'y naa sa SLM. Kung ako po'y parent, di na lang nako ipatanaw ako ang anak sa video kay maura may nakasulat. Okay? And then if making the script is actually what you are going to say mango during sa imo ang video lesson. Sa mga adlib nimo didto na mo gawas. So wala gid siya kanang specific nga, di ba Ma'am Con, wala kanang uniform nga format gyud og unsay naa dapat sa script nga murag good morning learners, mo jud na imong unang istorya. No, you have to make your own. Mo na siya pasabot. And then from Sir Troy, I would like to ask since we have resident illustrator sa DepEd Lanao like Sir Diego, pwede ba maka-use sa iyang mga illustrations para sa atong video lessons? Ma'am Con? Nakamute.
Yung ako rin naklik ang admit na equal sa lobby. Actually, ang kanang mga images bitaw nga gigamit sa ato ang SLM. At first man God, ang atong mga development team including the illustrators, gipapirma na sila og illustrators as work assignment agreement, no nga pagpirma nila ana ila nang gi-waive ilahang right nga sila tag-iya sa nga mao nga images DepEd property na siya. So if that is the case, pwede kaayo gamiton, no? Basta kay ang mga ato lang po sa atong mga kunha sa mga module nga yung mga pictures pwede kito gamiton, pero again make sure gyud nga kato na sa module original tungtua kay basig kilopya ra pud to sa kuan kay namo mo ingon nga ma'am ako may drawing siya drawing pero nagikopyahan nadiya po na siya original, no? Mana?
Alright, napadari input si Ma'am Joy. Naman to. Hindi pa na ako mabasa. She's still typing. Napadari from Marjorie Pino, Ma'am Connie. Hello. Ana sila ma'am, ang video lesson should be aligned with the SLM. So, kung unsay activities na sa SLM, maupod tingali sundon or i-recognize po ang SLM writer ani sa audio video lesson. Sakto ba ma'am?
Pwede na. Actually, version 5. Make sure nga version 5 ang module ha. Version 5 ang gamiton sa pag-develop sa video lesson.
Okay. Kanay Ma'am Con, from Regine May Mihos. Ma'am Connie, so dili necessary nga ang mga activities sa modules na sa script, ma'am?
Ito.
Okay, from Regine Mihos. Ma'am Connie, so dili necessary nga ang mga activities sa modules na sa script, ma'am?
Ibutang man siguro siya, pero ang di ba ang nailahi man ang bata ang sa ilang learning plan Ibutan siya kay anyway dito sa learning plan kung kung imo mo i-select siya, nya what if kung sa learning plan ang nabutang dito answer item number 2 nya ang imo rang butang sa imong video lesson kay ang item number 1 na ang item number 5. So dili maka-follow ang bata. I don't know. Brother, palihog ko o kuan.
Christine.
Yes. Who is this? Ginoong Tabar. Yes.
Let us try to ask our DepEd TV, La Norte, kasi sila yun ang naghimo, naslay sample nga naghimo sila. That is why sa ato ang group chat nag-send sila mga sample script. So mangutanan lang daw ta either si Grace or si Mark kung included ba ang mga activities para maklaro. Kaya sila nakahimo naman gud sila.
Okay, Sir Mark. Okay,
Correct.
thank you, Sir
Thank you,
Tabar.
Sir Ruben. Salamat.
Okay, so Sir Mark.
Okay, ma'am. Good morning.
Yes.
So, good morning, everyone. So, in the DepEd TV style, ma'am, we really use the activities, ma'am, from the module because dito man mag-answer ang mga bata. However, during the discussion in the lesson proper, kanang how we motivate the children, kanang how do we develop the lessons, lahi na gyud siya sa module because in the video lesson script, it should be conversational na siya. Kamurag mag-wait na kakunahay mo tubag ang bata. So, na siya Q&A. Then, medyo mas engaging na siya. Nami mga mag-rhyming nami. So, in that sense, lahi na gyud siya sa module because amo man gud ang idea man gud sa video lesson is supplemental tool siya for the module. So dapat lahi siya sa module. Concept gi-develop siya in a more engaging way para mas makasabot ang bata. So nguna na siya. Dili jud necessarily nga intutugod siya nga i-copy paste lang nato siya sa script. Pero the activity should be the same. So kung sa activity sa module, may among ibutang kay para maansiran sa bata o ang nasa module ng mga activities. Wala siyang amo
Sakto. Sakto tin. Na answer yun ni Mark ang kuan. Thank you, Sir Mark. Salamat kayo.
Basin si Ma'am Grace, ma'am, napod siya i-share or what or anyone from the DepEd TV.
Palihog yun mi o tabang sa atong participants karon kay sa pagkakaroon kamo man gyud ang mga bantugan ni anang dapitan no. Mga banggiitan. So palihog mi o tabang then kung namin hatag nga input nga dili na applicable no base sa inyong training, please do not hesitate to correct us no kay ang among input ato pa ning kuan among base na ato pa ting wala pre-pandemic pa nya na you have just attended by your kuan ba training sa Baguio recently no. So please share your learnings no as what I have said. If there are inputs that I have given that I have provided to participants that is no longer applicable anymore, do not hesitate to correct me no to iron things out just to make sure that our locally developed video lessons no of quality siya. So please feel free gyud, do not hesitate to interrupt no ma'am di na di na nagkaroon ang kuan ma'am applicable karon. So ingana sige, we need more inputs coming from the DepEd TV personalities ma'am. Yes,
Okay, so while waiting for the DepEd TV personnel, kuan question ma'am. Sa ato pa ma'am, dili di gihapon safe ma'am if we are going to use images from the module na naka-download sa DepEd portal ma'am. We still need to ask permission from the writer of the module. Verification.
As what I have said, kung ang images lagi gikan sa LR portal, safe na siya. Basta gikan sa LR portal.
Okay
ang
na.
ako nang downloaded sa Google ba? Kung if you need supplementary illustrations, no kay if you think ang nasa module mo ra dili haom, ibutan ta lang ha. Just make sure nga original lagi siya or free to use ang license. Pero kung gikan sa LR portal, balikon ako. Basta gikan sa LRMDS portal, tanan nga na diha free to use na nang naa, including the images.
Okay, so So, let us encourage also, Ma'am Connie, our teachers no in the field na ato sa pong i-maximize or I mean i-exhaust na nato ang paggamit sa ato ang DepEd portals na mga mga materials nga naadya na para safe. Then if you think nga dili gyud haom sa imong pagpasabot sa ato ang mga learners, then that's the time na mo kuanta mo kuha ta sa laing mga source. But consequence, you need to ask permission from the owner or adto nga source. Pero as much as possible, daghan man sa DepEd portal nga pwede. So para safe ta, dito ta sa DepEd portal. Okay, Ma'am Connie, let me acknowledge Ma'am Jocelyn Camiging para sa iya ang input, Ma'am Con. Okay. According to Ma'am Joy Camiging, Ma'am Connie, the concepts, the theories, and the roles are fixed and given. So make your own discussion to simplify the lesson for better understanding of the learners. Activities must always jive with the lessons because that is our assessment. Thank you, Ma'am Joy. Ma'am Con, apatay daghang nag-raise sa ilang hand. Okay, ay sagtindog diha, daghan pang mani, di pa mahurot na pay nilungag saging, di pa mahurot. Sir Earl, let me acknowledge Sir Earl. Let me remind Sir Earl, mamilin siya sa saging. Okay, let me acknowledge Ma'am Milagros Saclauso. Ma'am Milagros, you may now turn on your microphone. Ma'am Milagros.
Good afternoon. Good morning, ma'am. Actually, my questions was good morning, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Actually, my question supposedly was ma'am, while atong nag-on sa pag-answer kay sir. Atong first nga nag-question si Sir Maravilis. Nag-isa to siya, ma'am. So, na-answeran na supposedly ang aking queries, ma'am, about sa modules. Kasi some of our teachers in the Filipino department, they are using the modules in making their videos. But for supplement doon sa mga activities na ginagawa nila. Like for example, they wanted to answer a certain questions on the part of the module. So the instruction is on the video, nasa video ang instructions. So okay lang to siya, ma'am, nga inadto nga paagi. For example, the activities, pero actually ano siya ganina, na the activities governed by the teachers in the activities in the module was the teacher instruct in the video lessons that the students will answer the activities and their modules.
Ay ang gusto man gud ni SDS, mura ang atong video lessons nga i-produce is like DepEd TV produce nga video lessons. Kay naman ko yung mga video lessons nga gi-PowerPoint, then pagka maghimong video, di ba? Then pagka video lesson na din siya. Pero ang gusto man gud ni SDS, no, para pod nga makuan pod ang kuan sa nanaw, mo level up ta nga pareha sa DepEd TV nga produce video lessons. Mo nang dili ko katubag, Ma'am Mel, sa imong concern basta kay ang gusto lang yun ni SDS nga pareha sa DepEd TV nga produce nga mga video lessons. So, ang DepEd TV naa sila'y YouTube channel, no? DepEd TV ang ngalan silang YT nga channel. Tan-awon nato, no, let us try to watch kuno nga mga ilang mga produce nga mga videos. And even we can ask our own DepEd TV, no? DepEd TV Lanao to provide us a sample video with corresponding script para makita nato before na mag-develop og atua, para makita nato giun sa pagkuan ang script tapos ang video lesson. Maraming ana siguro ang atong buhaton. Dayon reminder lang sa atong i-develop karon nga mga video lessons, version 5 siya nga module ang ato ang himuon ang as basis.
Okay po, ma'am. Okay, so thank you, ma'am, for answering my queries.
Salamat, Ma'am Mel.
Yes, Sir Flor, go ahead. Okay, Sir Flor. Let me read. Hi, Ma'am Connie from Jo. Hi, Ma'am Connie. If dili pwede kopyahon, pwede gamiton ra basihan sa paghimo sa script ang mga sample na gisend sa group chat? And good morning po. Given your collaborative explanation, what specific part of the module should we use and not? Thank you. And isa ka concern, Ma'am Connie, from Ma'am Pacquiao, Heidelin. Di kani manggod, ma'am. Mostly sa TLE manggod, wala kayo makuha sa DepEd portal. Mao lang na problema nila, ma'am, sa field. Kay mostly sa TLE, wala sa DepEd portal. Okay, guys, let us wait. The education program supervisors here are actually have an argument. So nagtukiay pa sila. In a while, they are going to answer your question. Okay, let me answer kang Jo, okay? According to our education EPSS here, ang SLM gid ang atong basihan sa paghimo sa script. Dili ta pwede mo
Pero version 5 na module.
Pero version 5 na module, okay? So version 5.
Ano na ng EPS may muhatag ana?
Inyo ang education Okay, so let me repeat what Ma'am Connie said. I will be announcing to you nga dili daw mo dapat mo dawat og mga gipangpasa sa inyo from your friends in the other division, in the other region, because your education program supervisor mao'y maghatag sa inyo sa mga SLM version 5. Okay? Similar answer for Ma'am Panuntungan, katong imong giingon nga what specific part of the module should be used. If you are going to use it as your basis, ma'am. Ang SLM gyud atong himo og basihan sa imo ang himo nga video lesson, ma'am. Dili ta pwede mo palayo ana. Okay? Once again, SLM version 5. And once again, ang EPS may muhatag sa module. Okay, so ayaw mong dawat dito sa laing region or laing division. Yes, Ma'am Grace. Ma'am Grace Galon, any additional input, Ma'am Grace? Ma'am Grace Galon, you can now turn on your microphone. This is Ma'am Grace Galon from DepEd TV. Grace, go ahead.
Hello, good afternoon sa tanan. Mag-add lang ko ma'am regarding katong sa activities. Sa amo sa DepEd TV, on my experience, sa first o second quarter is nice man kayo ang ang activities nga gi-provide sa CO kay one SLM is one competency. But then ang nahitabo na sa third o fourth quarter namo is naay mga SLMs nga ang sa isa ka SLM ang gi-provide is 4 to 5 competencies. And it so happen limited ang discussion, ang content, some mo magna-compromise and then as well as the activity. So what we did is nag-make mig amo ang activities, then basta lang wala lang siya nag-go away, na-meet gyapon nato ang atong competency. Kay depende man gud pud sa SLM na provide ba. So ang gikuan lang po nato ana siguro ang basinang checking siguro sa teachers, pero in that case ako nga nahitabo naghimo lang jud minapoy mga kuan nga we make our own activities for as long as nag-jive sa atong competency. Mara sad Ma'am Tin.
Okay, thank you, Ma'am Grace. Okay, Sir Mike, you are raising your hand again. Sir Mike, you are acknowledged. Yes, Sir Mike.
Okay, so ma'am, katugyo dieng kuan, katugyo dieng is LM may ato ang basihan. Kaysa ako ara ba gyud ma'am, original gyud ang akong script nga gibuhat para litokon sa teacher. Sa amo ang kanang among model. Pero ang katong mga activity sa SLM mao gyud akong gipang-attach dito nga mao ni litokon sa teacher. Gibutang nako dito ang teacher unsay litokon niya. Then unsa poy gibutang ko nako dito unsay mga activities nga buhaton sa bata. Sama atong gipakita nako ang kuan, gipakita nako ang review in a form of test dayon akong gipa-compare sa bata, gipakita nako sa bata ug unsay answer ana so sunod atong activity human nilag answer naa ditoy isulti ang teacher nga okay children ang mga bata kanini ang atong tan-awan ninyo ang inyong answer kung sakto ba ikumpara kini sa mosunod nga mga answers na dayon mo na isultihon sa teacher. Original gitong gibuhat nako ang script sa teacher pero ang katong SLM mao gyud ako ang gibasihan.
Okay, yes, Sir Mike. But then, bago man ang atong version karon, Sir Mike, we need to change those. We need to change the script because ang SLM na karon is version 5. So, bago man siya, Sir Mike. So, katong naay modification. Dili siya ingon bago. Naalay modification sa ato ang SLM. That is why
so maghulat may ana nga version ma'am.
Naana siya sir, and then your education program supervisor will give you the copy.
Okay, sige, salamat kay ma'am.
Okay. All right, so any other concern, questions, or inputs? So wala pa natubag tong sa kuan ma'am ha sa TLE by Ma'am Pacquiao nga question nga wala kaayo sa DepEd portal.
Sa TLE, na may SLMs for TLE nga gidevelop ang region. Mao na ang basihan ninyo sa inyong video lessons. Ang TLE na to, gidevelop sa region. Version 5 naman po to. Actually, you don't need to, portal. Kaya na naman tayo SLMs nga gikuan. Anong version 5. Oh, napadala ingat mambilin nahatag na daw niya ang science, nahatag na ganin niya ang science. So ayun mo problema sa modules. Kaya the JPs will provide you with that, no? Break na sila tantil. Noy pa rin sa team. Nito pa rin sila. Dili ko na kayo lami kay hashtag lamia daw. Asa siya?
Kita mo ang duha ka slides. Yung isa kulangan, isa po kulangan.
Okay, at time check is actually 11:59 in the morning. We all know that we all need love. But at this point in time, we all need a lunch break.
Hi, Mr.
Okay, so this time, let us have a lunch break and let us be back exactly 1 o'clock for the continuation of our webinar on script writing and video and audio production. Okay, DepEd TV La Norte, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Ma'am Ting.
Wash out.
Actually, on shoot mi karon atong scientific episode.
With TV Pamila.
Hi.
Hi.
Dunggan ta? Dunggan mi Ma'am Cons.
Yes, madunggan.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Sorry, wala kay mi nagtingog-tingog kay sa studio. Kuha naman mi kabuok. 6 mi kabuok nya ga-shoot man gud mi. Wala kay mi
Asa
nagtingog-tingog.
location ninyo ron?
Nami sa Lala National High School sa ato ang
Abi na ko sa Hawaii or sa Sige, take your lunch na.
Okay, sige
Bye,
Ma'am Cons. Bye, Ma'am
Let's
Tin
go.
and tanan people diha, tanan atong mga supervisors.
Yes.
Okay, so once
We'll be
again,
back
let's
at
have a lunch break and let us be back at exactly 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So, I hope nga kaning 229 participants this morning, madugangan pa karong hapon. Kay kaganiha, 300 na takapin, nagkagamay ta. So, I hope that maura gyapon ni ang number of participants nga naa this afternoon. Okay, so diri lang sa takutob mga friends and let us see each other at exactly 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Bye-bye! Ako lang pong i-remind everybody nga daw lamig gyud kayo ang feeling sa magsalo-salo, dili magkumpiyansa sa ato ang transmission sa COVID-19. Kaya usahay sa pagsalo-salo diha makuha ang local transmission. And take note, 500 plus na ta sa Lanao del Norte. Hinaot nga dili pa na madugangan karon. Okay? O sige, manaog na namin ni Ma'am Connie. Okay, happy eating guys. Bye-bye. So let me ask Sir Mark Will Villacura. Sir Mark, are you ready with the video presentation? I mean the video?
Yes, ma'am. Yes. I'll share my screen now.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you again to our orientation on video, script writing, and audio production. At this time, we will be witnessing the video a video by DepEd TV La Norte. Take it away, Sir Mark.
Good day! First of all, I would like to thank SDS Eddie of Plenaria for the trust given to us. Salamat, Sir Eddie, sa pagtitiwala niyo po sa DepEd TV. And of course, to Ma'am Eva Edon. Thank you, Ma'am Eva, for always believing in us. Thank you po. By the way, ako nga pala si Earl Tolero, and I'm a teacher of Kapatagan National High School, at the same time, the director of DepEd TV La Norte. Ito pong webinar natin ngayon is composed of two parts. First is yung sa script writing, and the other one is yung sa technical side. And doon po ako papasok sa technical side, since yun naman po kasi yung aking specialty, ma'am and sir. So, hindi na natin patatagalin pa. Punta na tayo sa ating discussion. So, since we will be talking about TV production, so alamin natin kung ano ba ang mga phases na meron ito. TV production has 3 phases. Number 1 is pre-production. Then next is the production. And yung pangatlo is the post-production. So, ano bang nangyayari sa pre-production? So, the pre-production is the stage wherein you conceptualize and you write your scripts. Dito mangyayari yung paggawa ng balita, pagto-conceptualize ng gagawing infomercial. In short, dito yung planning stage. So, hindi ko na ulit i-expound pa to since meron naman tayong speaker na magtuturo sa inyo dito sa script writing. So, dito talaga tayo magfo-focus sa production phase. So, ano pang mangyayari sa production phase? Dito mangyayari ang actual recording at saka ang lahat ng mga kailangan gawin before the editing. Next naman, ang panghuli is the post-production. Dito naman sa post-production, mangyayari ang editing and creating the final master copy. Now, before tayo mag-start sa ating production phase, kailangan meron muna tayong mga kagamitan na gagamitin sa ating pagsushoot. And these are the equipment that we need. Number 1, unang-una is the camera. Pangalawa is the audio recording device. Pangatlo, kailangan meron tayong mga lighting equipment. And kailangan din meron tayong green screen setup. Then, we should also use stabilizer. And the last is, we should have the proper laptop or editing device and software na gagamitin sa ating pag-i-edit. So, isa-isahin muna natin kung ano-ano ang mga ito. First is the camera. Ang camera, ang pinaka-importanteng kagamitan or equipment na gagamitin natin sa ating production. Kasi since ang TV broad is a visual media, so dapat maganda yung kuha, maganda yung quality ng ating video na ipapakita sa television. So ano ba ang camera na gagamitin natin sa ating shoot? So ang kailangan lang natin ay kahit anong DSLR, mirrorless camera, or point-and-shoot camera that can shoot full HD video. So, ano ba yung full HD video? Ang full HD video is yung makakapag-shoot ng 1920 by 1080p. Ang next na kailangan natin hanapin sa isang camera is dapat meron siyang external microphone input. Yan, meron na tayong camera. So, sa camera na to, saan ba mahanap yung ating external mic input? Okay, dito sa gilid. Buksan nyo lang. Makikita nyo sa gilid, may nakalagay na mic. So, this is a 3.5mm jack. So, kung may mahanap kayo na ganyan, so, yun. Yan ang hahanapin natin. So, yan ang kailangan natin so that we can have a crispy clear audio kagaya ng setup ko ngayon. Ngayon naman, pag-usapan natin ang camera settings. So, kailangan natin isa lang alang ang tamang setting ng ating camera upang makakuha tayo ng magandang footage. Una na dyan, ang correct frame rate. So, kung gusto natin na swabe ang movement, ang gagamitin natin is 60 frames per second na frame rate. 60 frames per second if may movement or gusto nating mag-slow-mo in the editing process later on. Kung nakatayo lang naman ang inyong TV broadcaster, pwede na yung 30 frames per second or 24 frames per second na frame rate. Ganito ang mangyayari kapag 60 frames per second. Pagmasdan ng aking kamay, kita nyo yung action? This one is shot in 60 frames per second. Ito naman ngayon, tingnan nyo yung aking kamay. This is shot in 30 frames per second. May kaibahan ba? Ngayon naman ay pagmasdan ng aking kamay. This is shot in 24 frames per second. Now, lagi nating naririnig ang aperture, shutter speed, and ISO. Pag nakahawak tayo ng DSLR or di kaya mirrorless or other professional cameras, ano ba to sila? Unahin na natin muna ang ISO. It has a digit na nagta-times 2 times 2. Example, 100, then nagiging 200, then nagiging 400, then nagiging 800. Now, paano ba gamitin yun or paano ba pumili? Now, the rule of the thumb is that pag nasa outdoor ka, then napakaliwanag ng araw, set mo agad ng 100 ang inyong ISO. Now, kapag nasa indoor naman, 800 lang, especially if you are using etong mga hindi high-end na camera, okay na yung 800. Then, wag na kayong lumagpas doon because if lumagpas pa kayo, magiging pixelated na or masasacrifice ang quality ng inyong video or ng inyong picture. Let's now have a quick demo on how to set the frame rate in your camera. Now, as of the moment, I will be using my A7 III Sony camera. So, first, you just locate the menu button. In my case, it's here. Just click it or press it. Make sure that your camera is on. And then hit menu. And then a menu will pop up. So look for record setting. Now just scroll it until you locate it. Now here's the record setting in my camera, and as of the moment, as you can see, it is now set to 24 frames per second. So for you to adjust it, just hit OK. And then now you can see in the menu the different frame rates. So you can choose 60 frames, 30 frames, and 24 frames. Now, if you want a super slow motion later on in your editing or in the post-production, you can choose as high as 120 frames per second. So for now, we will be choosing the 60 frames per second. As you can see, it is now changed to 60 frames. Now, if you want to go back to 24 frames, just hit OK again. Then click 24 frames per second, and now it's back to 24 frames. Next, pag-usapan naman natin yung aperture. Yung aperture ngayon is yung butas ng inyong lente. So, bawat lente ay may iba-ibang butas, no? So, ano bang application nito sa camera? So, the bigger the hole, of course, mas maraming light ang papasok sa camera. So, ang mangyayari niyan is mas makakakuha ka ng magandang picture or video in low light condition. Halimbawa, etong lente na to ay merong 1.8 na aperture. Kung mapapansin nyo, malaki yung kanyang butas. Now, etong isa naman ay kit lens. So, kung mapapansin nyo rin or kung titingnan natin ng maigi, yung kanyang butas na rin ay maliit kumpara dun sa 1.8. So, the aperture in your camera is represented by a number with an F by its side. So right now our camera has a setting of f4.0. Now, the way to adjust this aperture is to scroll again this dial here. So that's in the case of my camera. So if I'm going to scroll it to my right or to the right, the number again increases. Now, if I scroll it to the left, the screen will now brightens. So, what is the implication of that? So, if you're going to use high value of aperture, your footage will be darker. If you're going to use a smaller number of aperture, then your footage will be brighter. Sa shutter speed naman, if you want to freeze and blur the action. So the higher the number of the shutter speed, so mapi-freeze yung high speed moving object. Kahit yung brand ng gulong ng sasakyan or di kaya ng rim ng sasakyan, ay mababasa mo if you use a high number of shutter speed. Now, kapag naman na mababa or lower value ang gagamitin mo na shutter speed, yun, mag-blur yung action. The shutter speed of your camera can be adjusted by a dial. So in my case, it is stated here. So what you're going to do is you will just scroll this one from left to right. Now what will happen is if you are going to scroll it to the right, the number of the shutter speed increases. Now notice as the number increases, the footage becomes darker. And if I'm going to scroll it to the left, as you can see, the value decreases. As it decreases, the footage now becomes brighter. So that's how shutter speed works. Let's go now sa audio recording. Now, ang audio recording ay isa rin sa pinaka-importante upang tayo ay makakuha ng napakagandang footage. Kaya nga nang sabi ko, good video with bad audio is equals to bad video. So, ano-ano ba ang pwede natin gamitin sa ating TV broadcasting team? So, ito ang una. Number 1 is a shotgun mic. High as 1%. So, ito ang halimbawa ng shotgun mic. So, ang maganda rito is ilalagay lang natin siya sa ibabaw ng camera and then i-plug nyo lang sa gilid. So, make sure na meron tayong 3.5 jack sa ating camera. So, pag saksak mo dito, then you're good to go. So, ang kagandahan sa mic na to is that this is a frontal mic. So, hindi niya nakukuha yung audio sa kanyang likod. Nami-minimize niya. And medyo mura din to. The only downfall of this microphone is that up to 3 meters lang ang effectivity nito. So, kung medyo malayo si subject or si TV broadcaster, so wala na tong silbi. So, tapos na tayo rito. So, yan. Tapon na yan. Joke lang. Ngayon naman ay wireless lapel. Yan. Ito ang halimbawa ng isang wireless lapel. Kagaya ng ginagamit ko ngayon. So, ito ang example ng tunog niya. So, itong naririnig nyo, so actually the whole video was shot by this wireless lapel. So, what's good in this lapel is that pwede kang mag-shoot hanggang siguro 100 meters away from the camera. And then, you can unleash your creativity with this. Ano bang meron dito? This one now is the transmitter. Ito yung kino-connect sa TV broadcaster and yung isa rito ay nakalagay sa camera. Kagaya nito. So, saan ba ang mas maganda? Ito ba or ang shotgun mic? Siyempre ito kasi ang dami mong pwedeng gawin sa inyong teacher broadcaster. Pwede mo siyang palakarin, pwede nyo siyang patalunin. So, walang problema since wireless siya. Meron ding isang klase ng lapel na wired. So, meron siyang ganito and then diretso naka-connect sa camera. Pero, we prefer this one. Matry nga. Hello, mic test. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so tapos na siya. So, punta naman tayo sa isa pang uri ng mic na pwede nating gamitin. So, ito yung mic na alam ko, posibleng nandun sa bahay nyo. Itong ordinary mic. Ang ordinary microphone na nasa bahay natin ay kailangan lang ng 3.5mm na jack para ito ay maikonekta sa inyong camera. So, ang next na gagawin nyo lang is lalagyan nyo lang siya ng box at doon lalagyan nyo ng pangalan ng inyong TV broadcasting team for branding. Ngayon naman, punta naman tayo sa lighting at green screen setup. So, importanteng malaman natin to so that hindi tayo mahirapan later on sa editing. Kasi, pag hindi kasi tama ang ating lighting setup, mahihirapan ang editor sa pagtanggal ng green background sa ating TV broadcaster. Siguro nagtatanong kayo, why green screen? Bakit green na color? Ang dami namang pwedeng color. Pula, puti, itim. Bakit green? Bakit nga ba? The reason why it is green, because the green color is the least color na sinusuot ng isang tao. Now, tingnan mo nga yung iyong sarili. May green ka ba na kulay na sinusuot sa mga oras na to? Okay, tingnan mo nga yung katabi mo. May green ba sa kanyang sinusuot niya? Di ba? Wala. So that's the main reason why we use green. Sa editing kasi, yung green na yan ay tatanggalin yan ng editor at papalitan ng mga background na kakailanganin sa inyong video shoot or sa inyong editing later on. So ano bang lighting setup ang gagamitin natin? So ang gagamitin natin kadalasan is the 3-point lighting system. Ano ba yung 3-point lighting system? Ngayon naman ay explain ko sa inyo ang 3-point lighting system. So meron tayong dalawa ngayong softbox na nasa aking harap. So ito yung una. So ito yung nag-iilaw sa akin ng mga lights. Take note ha, etong dalawang to, this one and this one, these two lights, wala siyang kinalaman sa akin, no? Yung iniilawan niya talaga is the backdrop. Now, sa 3-point lighting system, ito yun siya. Number 1, then number 2, and number 3. Yan. So, basically, yung ginagawa ng dalawang to is, of course, siya yung nagla-light ng aking right side. And etong isa naman is ng aking left side. Now, ano bang ginagawa nito? Itong nasa taas. Yan. Pakitutok nga. Yan. Ano bang ginagawa niyan? This light is lighting my hair light. So, importante ang hair light kasi ito ang mag-a-isolate ng subject or ng TV broadcaster sa kanyang background. Kasi nag-create siya ng lights mula dito, yan, hanggang dito sa edge. Kung wala kasi yan, magiging flat yung ating teacher broadcaster. Magiging, not teacher broadcaster, yung ating TV broadcaster. So, hindi magiging realistic yung ating subject. So, yun. So, again, for a recap, may dalawa tayong ilaw, the left and the right. Yan. So, yan siya, ang ginagawa niyan is iniilawan yung ating backdrop. Then, forward tayo ng siguro at least 2 meters from the backdrop. Dapat hindi tayo nailawan yan. Then, yung mag-ilaw sa atin is etong dalawa. That one, this one, and this one, and etong hair light natin nasa side. Okay? Hindi makakaila na sa pag-shoot natin ng ating mga videos is magkakaroon tayo ng shaky video or camera shake. So, ano bang gagawin natin upang maiwasan ito? Madali lang. Gagamit lang tayo ng mga stabilizers. Unang-una sa listahan ay ang tripod. Pangalawa naman is etong tinatawag na gimbal. And pangatlo is etong drone na sikat ngayon. Kasi halos lahat ng video production ay meron na nito. Pag-usapan muna natin ang tripod. Ang tripod, ang pinaka-basic sa lahat. Ito ang ginagamit upang ma-stabilize ang camera na nakafocus sa ating mga broadcaster. So, halos lahat ng cameraman ay gumagamit nito. Sa sobrang basic nito kasi. Madali lang ang function ng tripod. Madali lang din itong gamitin. So, ilagay nyo lang sa ibabaw yung camera and then, pwede nyo na ngayong ma-tilt up or di kaya ma-pan ang inyong shoot. Okay? So, basically, nilalagay lang natin dito ang camera para hindi siya magsishake the moment we press the record button. Mind you, yung record button na yan, pag press nyo, may camera shake na yan. But if you use the tripod, mawawala yung camera shake na yan. Ngayon naman ay pag-usapan natin ang gimbal. Ang gimbal ay ginagamit if we take moving shots sa ating subject. Kasi sa gimbal kasi parang mapipil natin na lumulutang yung camera. So meron siyang added production value sa inyong clip. And napakaganda niyang tingnan. Parang cinematic. Actually, hindi parang cinematic talaga. So, yun ang kagandahan ng gimbal. So, saan ba magagamit ang gimbal sa ating TV broadcasting team? So, magagamit natin ito sa paggawa ng OBB or opening billboard, and also pwede rin natin itong gamitin sa paggawa ng CBB or ng ating closing billboard. Magagamit din siya kapag gagawa tayo ng mga feature videos or kung kukuha tayo ng sports videos, yun, pwedeng gamitin yung gimbal. And to tell you frankly, mas gaganda ang inyong clip pag ito'y inyong ginamit. Mahal nga siya, but then malaki ang contribution niya upang maging maganda yung clip nyo sa inyong TV broadcasting team. Instant Pro ang mangyayari sa inyong videographer. Ang panghuli naman ay drone. Sino nga bang hindi nakakilala nito? And napaka-common na nga nito. Halos lahat ng mga gumagawa ng videos ay meron na nito. Kasi ang purpose kasi nito sa ating TV broadcasting team is for establishing shot. Ano ba yung establishing shot? Ang establishing shot ay ang kuha ng camera nyo na kung saan sinasabi niya ang setting ng inyong storya or ng inyong balita. Siya ang tagapag-establish kung saan nagganap ang isang pangyayari. So, kailangan ba nito sa team? Actually, hindi naman. Pero, medyo gaganda lang talaga ang mga clips or kuha ng team nyo pag meron ito. Sa ngayon naman, hindi naman tayo nagkakaproblema sa drone kasi habang lumilipas ang panahon, medyo nagiging mura na to and affordable na. Dati, medyo mahal siya, but ngayon, reachable na ng kahit sinong filmmaker or kahit sinong gustong gumawa ng video. Kaya isalin nyo na to sa listahan nyo. Ngayon naman ay punta naman tayo sa ating editing device and kung anong software ang gagamitin natin sa pag-i-edit ng ating mga videos. So sa editing device, kailangan natin of course ng laptop. Mahirap naman kasi pag PC ang dadalhin nyo. Kasi imagine ang laki nun. So, laptop. So, ano bang laptop ang kailangan? So, kailangan lang mahanap nyo ang mga specs na to. So, this is the list no specs na ibibigay ko sa inyo. Number 1, ano ba ang OS niya or operating system? Dapat ang operating system niya sa ngayon ay Windows 10. Pero kung lower than Windows 10, okay din naman. Sa Windows 10 na lang tayo. No? Windows 10. And then sa kanyang processor, at least i5 or di kaya i7 na. Kasi ito kasi yung brain ng ating computer. Kung i5 kasi or i3, baka hindi kayanin yung program or editing software natin sa sobrang bigat. So, we prefer since gagawa tayo ng isang newscast, so i7 na lang. Now, video card naman tayo. Kailangan din na may video card ang inyong laptop. sa aking munting sharing ngayong hapon. I hope na magagamit niyo siya sa inyong pagko-coach ng inyong TV broadcasting team. So, magkita-kita tayo sa next regional press conference. I hope na matapos na itong pandemic or itong pandemya upang makita na natin ang resulta or ang galing ng bawat isa. Paalam!
Ma'am Tin, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Sir Mark, for giving me the floor.
Where is the floor? Sige, Tin, kindly ask the participants team ba sila clarification.
Okay, so this time, for some clarifications and questions, you may raise your hand now. Oh, Ma'am Con, I think they understood properly. So there's no questions. Okay, sa atong mga pangutana diyan ha, mga igsuon, ayaw mo kaulaw sa pagpangutana para matubag na dayon ni Ma'am Connie ang inyong mga mulo. And if you have questions also sa ato ang mga DepEd TV broadcasters, pwede po na ninyo mapangutana mintras naa sila karon dianhi sa ato ang virtual orientation. Mga pangutana nga mga how to be you po, mga ingon ana. So, basin di ay madugangan ang ato ang mga broadcasters, teacher broadcasters. Ma'am Con?
Yes, Tin.
Do you have additional input, Ma'am Con, or additional information ay hatag sa ato ang mga igsuon?
Actually, wala na.
Ma'am Con, let's check the attendance. Basig kita ran duha gayaw-yaw di ari, wala na di ay naminaw diyan sa ato karon kay gi-onra ang cellphone, ang laptop, then walay naminaw. Let's.
Sige, by learning
manawag
area,
ta.
Tin. By learning area ang pag-check.
Okay. By learning area, random, Ma'am Con, random. Sige. Manawag ta. Pasayloa in taon ko ninyo, manawag ko. Okay, ato pangutanon sila unsay ila ang mga natuhop karong adlaw, Ma'am Con, unsay natuhop sa ila kada usa. Okay. Can you share something, ma'am or teacher? Madlok mo ko manawag, Ma'am Con. Let's see. We have 189 attendees and presenters are 16. Sige. Ma'am. Asuncion Nisnisan. Okay, so this is Ma'am Asuncion Nisnisan is an edukasyon sa pagpapakatao. Okay. Ma'am Asuncion. Kuan man na siya, Sir Earl, no? Asuncion? Federacion?
Hello, ma'am.
Okay, Ma'am Asuncion.
Yes, ma'am.
You may now
Hello?
turn on your microphone, ma'am. Okay.
Yes, wala ko sir ng speaker.
Hindi na madungog.
Ma'am, nadungog na ko, ma'am. Nadungog na ko, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am. So, sorry kay ma'am, wala ako nadungog. Nagbitay man di ako ang earpiece. So, di ko kadungog.
Ah,
Alright.
nadungog na ko, ma'am.
Go. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead, ma'am Asuncion.
Kuan, ma'am, akong na-learn or akong ikakuan sa kani nga webinar is na-assign ko bali sa video, I mean, sa, ako'y bali mo sa lida daw. Dayon, lisod kay para na ako, ingana dayon ka lisod ang, ano na, kakote maghimog video. Dayon, mag-need jud kog help, ma'am, sa mga mastermind, ana.
Have the same idea with me.
Kanara siya, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am Asuncion. Okay, so, mao gyud no, nabitaw po yung mga nag-ingon diri sa division nga it's a little hard, a little gyud ma'am kon. Okay, labayon niya ko nimo. It's difficult no nga maghimo ay og video daghan day kang bantayan. Kay abi nato og dali ra kay maghimo og video. Lahi ra gyud sa face to face ma'am kon no kay pwede gyud ka makasalida. No? So diari daghan kay your output man good kay pwede na to siya ma-share sa uban, pwede ma-view sa lain. So mo nang careful ta. Okay, so mangita ta lain be from kani si Asel Jane Paruhinog.
Ako tawag ko din.
Okay, Ma'am Asel. What are your insights? Ako na lang lihok-lihokon ako ang kilay ma'am kon kay naka-realize ko nga wala siya gatupong, so ako siyang lihok-lihokon para dili siya maklaro. Kira na siya ma'am kon kaysa ma-positive. Okay rin ang kilay na tadi. Sige. Next, Anisa Jalon or Halon. Ma'am Anisa. Ma'am Anisa. Yes, okay. Go ahead, ma'am.
Tabang siguro nga just try first time pa na ako ni ma'am.
Okay, so ma'am kon mangayo siyang tabang kay first time pag yun nila ning mag do
Okay.
and video.
Ano yun na basta first time maglisod gyud.
Exciting man pud ang first time ma'am kon, di ba kay wala ka kabalo and then
We need to learn.
Sige, unsa kay ay ipaabot pod ni Ma'am Almia Kabahog. Ma'am Almia. Yes, Ma'am Almia Kabahog. Go ahead. Seymour. Let's see, napadidagan di ari o naadiri kanis. Kanis si Carmen Apari. Ma'am Carmen, can you share something inside sa ato ang training? Ma'am, nag-feedback, ma'am.
Okay, so wala
Wala, ma'am, ano? Yeah, let's move on to Ma'am Daisy Iboras. Yes, somebody is raising his hand or her hand. Sige, ako isa i-acknowledge, ma'am ko. Ma'am Amelita Sator. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon. Nanapod ko, nagpa-abot na pod sa akong maayong huna-huna or kining. Ma'am, madungog ko, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am Amelita, madungog.
Okay, I really appreciate sa presentation ni Sir Earl Tolero regarding sa TV production. No, ako na-learn na ako ang iyang gingon nga before sa magbuhat, we have to have the pre-production, production, o post-production. Then, na-mention niya ang different kinds of camera nga atong gamiton, ang mga settings, then ang mga elements, mga angle na dapat sundin. Then sa sa laptop na gagamitin. Ang ako lang ikakuyawan, ma'am, no? Tsada kaayo iyang presentation. Ang ako lang ikakuyawan kanabang ang pag-procure ana nga mga materialis labi na gyud sa kanang drone nga iyang dimension in which siguro ang kada eskwelahan maglisod gyud ana nga maka-procure. So diha ra gyud mi siguro kutob sa audio o video lessons, ma'am. Kana ra gyud siguro, ma'am, ang among makaya. Actually, I have the plan to conduct a benchmarking sa Iligan City National High School. Nakontak na nako si Dr. Maria Ligaya Vicente sa nga mag-benchmark mi sa radio broadcasting kung giunsa nila pag-start ang ilaha. Okay, kana lang, ma'am. Daghang kaayong salamat.
Okay, thank you, Ma'am Amelita. So, Ma'am Connie. Okay. I think speakers. Okay, so I think dili man siguro necessary mo procure kita atong mga highly expensive na mga gamit like the drone or kuan katong mga sa to mga camera, mga Nikon unsa pa na nga camera, Canon nga camera. So siguro what is important siguro, Ma'am Connie, if you agree kanang the content of our video and audio lesson. Di ba, Ma'am Con? So if
yes, we can make use of our Android phones. We have apps we can use like CapCut, no, mga ngana. Pwede na siya magamit gihapon.
And also, Ma'am Con, kanang pirmi namon siyang ginakuan sa radio ba sa radio station. We actually have a partner para sa kasayuran sa tanan ang kaning ato ang community radio station sa MCC, which is 94.3. So kani manggong uban nga video lesson maura po ilang ihatag. So ato na ning usbon karon ha kanang usually ang kaning video lesson nga gihimo sa atong mga teachers maura po ihatag nila sa radio station, i-convert nila into audio or MP3 or
MP3.
Wow. Which is okay lang kung ang ilaang instruction dito kay kanang swak siya para sa radio or sa audio lesson. Lahi man gud, like ang ilang lesson is letters or kanang mag-identify of letters. Na dito, Ma'am Con, nga kanang Maingon din tong teacher nga, okay, look at the picture. Kunya radio biya siya audio, matingala ang naminaw nga unsay look at nga wala man tay visual nga makita, di ba? So watch out pud ta kung ato ganing i-convert into radio, be sure nga tanan ato pong istorya kay sa radio magod or sa audio imong i-describe tanan nga imong buhaton. Naibot pasabot pod ni kuan ni SDS Eddie. All right, so manawag pa ta Ma'am Con.
Okay.
Okay. So naana to ining tingog kaganiya kinsa to kaganiha si Ma'am Daisy, Buras ba to? Was it Ma'am Daisy? Okay. Armin Apari. Teacher Armin. Oh, sorry. Ma'am Carmen Apari. Ma'am Carmen. Okay, wala si Ma'am Carmen Apari. So let's move on. Letter D, we have Dore Layasan. Teacher Dory. So what are your insights on today's virtual training? Na nag-raise sa iyang hand. Atong balikan si Ma'am or Teacher Layasan and then let us acknowledge Sir Troy. You were raising your hand, Sir Troy. Go ahead, Sir Troy. Hello. Okay, balik ta kang Sir Troy later. Okay, Dyson Anthony Monter. Dyson Anthony Monter. Okay, you are acknowledged. You were raising your hand.
Okay, hi everyone. Good afternoon. I am teacher Dyson Monter from Carusa Integrated School.
You may click your camera, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
Okay. So, ma'am, I am a science teacher, and then siguro I'd like to encourage every teacher who wishes to develop video lessons na pwede lang po siguro, ma'am, no, especially in science nga instead of utilizing those pictures from self-learning modules. For example, bitang pictures, ma'am, comparing an environment nga polluted and unpolluted environment. Pwede rami maka-utilize og real pictures, good ma'am, like we go somewhere else. Of course, following the health protocols, we go somewhere else and then we take a picture of that environment nga polluted and unpolluted. So, okay ra na siya, ma'am.
As long as the environment is not privately owned by someone, no, kay di po ta makatake. For example, mansion ni Christine Hutba, imong pictura, di mo ikuan, no? Ni masyak na lang siya ganun sa video. Kay for the security po, safety and security, we need to ask permission. And then for kuan po, for if you need models, we also have a document for that. That is let me recall what's the name of the document. I forgot the name. Basta kay kuan siya sa model. Let me check. Kuan siya kanang. Let me check ha. Kajut lang. Pilapan siya sa photographer o sa imuhang model, no, nga mo perma ang imong model nga nag-allow siya for you to take pictures sa iya. But if the model is underage, under legal age, it's the parents or the guardian who will sign in behalf of the model. Now, na-document ana, let me,
Pwede lang may
pero kung ako inyong model, okay na kayo sa joke.
Sure. Pero ma'am, pwede na may magpapasa ma'am later on sa kanang sample document nga pwede na mong mahimong kuan i-attach nga pertinent document ma'am ba for
Verified.
legal purposes or
what? Saan? Shopee siya sa kuan. Sige po natin.
Sir, sa again, sir.
Ma'am, can you hear me now?
Chapi gamay.
Karon ma'am, okay na?
Okay, go ahead, sir.
Doc and Borong, pwede may mangayo later if you have time sa katong sample document, Doc. Para
Okay. No problem. Ako lang pagkitaon ang document. Siguro pwede na ko siya i-flash, no? Then you can take picture.
Yes, Doc.
You can take picture, ha? Dayon. Pero kung nanay picture ang katong module, basta sure lang yun mga original, you can make use of that picture. Pero kung gusto yun mo, you want to have your own because you want to contextualize the content or what, no? Or the picture is not appropriate. For example, ang nasa module is baboy, no? So, ang intended learners nimo is Maranao. So, of course, dili gid siya pwede. So, imong ilisan. So, pwede na siya. Pero, ako sang pagitaw ng kon ha, kadali lang yung give me a minute. Chatang yun. Okay.
Wala na sulit ko lang eh. Ako yung replace mo. Kaya yung
Okay na si Ivan. Okay na ba?
Oo, okay na sila. Kaya pati yung bonus.
Kasama si Ivan?
Yes, sir.
I found it already. It is called model release form. Okay, allow me to share screen.
Yes, ma'am.
Take lang picture ha para makakuan mo.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, can you see it now?
Yes, ma'am. Crystal
okay,
clear.
so it's the model release form. Just in case you want to have your own model, no? So model release form, name of person, photograph. So kinsa na siya, ayang ngalan butang niya, yung address, telephone number, email if necessary, if it is applicable, then date of photo shoot, then location of photo shoot. So the model agreement and release is dated when are you going to have your photo shoot and is between your name and the name of the model. Agreement as follows. I hereby grant the above mentioned photographer permission to photograph me. I further give him or her my irrevocable consent to use, reuse, publish, republish the photograph in whole or in part in printed learning resources. I waive any rights to intellectual property royalties or other compensation arising from or related to the use of the photos. Then model name of the model siya, address, email, dayon signature sa model. Then if the model is under 18 years of age, a parent or legal guardian must also sign. No, so this is the model release form. Okay? So just in case kung you want in the future you want to have your own you can use this form. No, assure protection also. And then okay, kana naka-take no picture? Kaya
Yes,
ako to
ma'am.
Okay, thank you very much. Ako na lang po itong ipakita tong sa Proforma Communication. I-take na lang mo picture ani. Kana.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay na?
Thank you.
Okay, so kini Proforma Communication, ibalik man gud siya sa katong yung pananghiran. Ngayon na rin pirmahan ka ng conform, no? Sa kana siya. Pero kung nanang tagaan, you will be provided man with modules where in which you are going to develop video lessons. You can make use of what are found in a module. Just double check lang kung original lang naa diha, okay? Sige, kay ang module man ko dili siya perfect, work in progress siya. That is why as of now we are now on our 5th version. Pero it doesn't mean that we will stop evaluating the modules. No, the quality assurance will will have another cycle of evaluation, no, for our version 6, hopefully sooner or later. But as of now, we'll make use of the version 5. No, can you just imagine ang mga modules na develop kalima siya gi-revise, no? Ingana siya. So, mo na akong giingon nga i-double check lang kay basin og sa imuhan ng kuan noon kuanan nga kinopya or what. But I hope nga sa version 5 nga mga modules na to okay na nang naa. Okay? Sige.
Thank you, Ma'am Connie and Ma'am Christine.
Thank
Okay,
you.
Sir Troy, you're acknowledged.
Good afternoon, Ma'am Tin. Madunggan ako, Ma'am Connie. Okay, so ako lang i-kuan kanang ang concern, ako lang i-raise ang concern sa technical team sa TWJ last year. Anin na siya kanang we would like to kuan lang na naghisgot naman si Sir Earl ganyan sa format sa camera. Then ang among concern like ang purpose sa video production nato ani Ma'am Connie ba like ihatag ba ni sa field kay ang problema last year pag storage, transferring of files, then abot po sa punto na tungod sa cramming na ang technical group kay ga-compress pa sa mga videos. Then ang muna ang gusto nako i-raise karon daan unsay kanang kuna uniformity sa technical aspect na gikuan sa DepEd TV, pwede ikulang daan kung si mga format, then para mas sure ang ato ang final master na copy para mahatag sa field or sa TV. Mora po tong concern para dili kayo makuan ang like lahi man gud to katong issue ni Ma'am Jocelyn, galisod siya og upload, then galisod po siya release. Then the same thing sa technical team pod, galisod pod og kanang compress kay ang time dugay siya maka-render. So mura po tong ang concern.
Okay, thank you very much for raising that up. Actually, what was happened during the first quarter, second quarter, we don't have a standard length of videos. Nag 40 minutes, nag 1 hour, dili pareha. So as what I heard, the standard length for our videos to be developed is maximum of 15 minutes. Mga Brad, please correct me if I'm wrong. Maximum of 15 minutes, no? So uniform na yun 12 to 15. So basta kay maximum, dinagin mo lapas sa 15 minutes. So ingon na siya, so most likely basi dili na nato ma-experience katong nagyan na to, hopefully keeping our fingers crossed. So mo na siya sa length sa kataas kay makadugay gyud sa uploading as isang length man sa videos. And then I'd like to request the DepEd TV, if you can make yourselves live, no? Can you show us the video, the studio, no, and then you can share to us what equipment you are using in the development of your um, video lessons, just to inspire us, no, not to pressure us to buy our own, but just to inspire us and to give us ideas as to what equipment to acquire if there's an opportunity. Kay basin di ay naay mga friends diri nga mga well off kwan pod, no, mga naay mga connection sa mga NGO, makasulat sila, maka-write sila for ano, just in case lang, at least we have an idea as to what equipment do we need as far as video lessons, developing of video lessons is concerned. Okay, Master Earl, may I request DepEd TV to open your camera and share to us the studio and the equipment.
Yes, Ma'am Cons. Madunggan ko, Ma'am Cons.
Yes,
Hello?
loud and clear, Master.
Yes, Ma'am. Amo sang i-set up kadali, Ma'am, kay naipo sa mga kudang gamit dayon mobalik lang mi. Pero nalang koy answer ato kay si Sir Dyson tong ang nagstorya about sa uniformity sa ato ang videos. Actually ato lang siyang i-shoot first sa atong format. Ato siyang i-shoot sa full HD nga format, 1920 by 1080. So full HD siya. Kay mas dali manggod mo lower down sa quality sa ato ang mga videos as compared sa atong ipataas nato ang iyahang quality. So pwede naman nato siya later on i-downgrade into 720. So ang suggestion nato is moto full HD. Dayon sa lower thirds para parehas tanan og naw nga atong videos, naghimo nami karon og lower thirds nga ibutang sa kada video lesson. Nakabutang dito ang DepEd, then atong division, dayon ang DepEd TV La Norte nga version, local version nato. So ato to siyang ibutang as lower thirds. Kanang lower thirds muna kana bitang murag naka overlay nga murag diha mogawas ang mga subjects or mogawas ang mga names sa teacher broadcaster. Mo siya template ba or nameplate. So gihimo na namo na siya and then amo na siyang ihatag sa kada team. But actually dili gid kay ta angay mabalaka mga sir and ma'am kay ang DepEd TV is gi-divide man pod mi nalagi maka-assist in every learning area. So nalagi maka-assist sa mga equipment, makita pod niyo sir kung saan mo gigamit. So as of the moment ako pa nigi-set up. So makita ra gyud ninyo ang flow. So actually sayo naman siya. Dili man kailangan nato atong mga mahal kaayo. Pero ang kailangan gyud nato jud ang kaning prompter, teleprompter. Kay ang teleprompter man gud, ang teacher broadcaster dito na directly mo tan-aw sa camera. Among i-show, di man gud pwede ma-on among video, ma'am?
Yeah, sure.
Ana la. Pa-on. Oh, it's asa man ni ang adjustment sa video. Bisa ako sang i-set up, mama.
Take your time.
Nara. Okay, nara. So, kita namin no. So, morning siya ang prompter.
Kaya ballpen yung kaisa kan sa dito ba? Cheese.
Ay, hindi na ako. Bintang na. Kanina lang. Kani, makita nyo. Kanina ang kailangan na to paliton mga ma'am and sir. Kanina yun teleprompter.
Pila po na siya, master.
Kaning teleprompter, makapalit na ta sa Lazada, 2,000 naman. Kani siya, naman siya, wala na, makita nyo. Yan na, so mo play maguni siya. Kita nyo gagalagan. Para pro tanaw na itong mga teachers, dili sila kailangan mag-memorize sa lesson. Ilaran ni siyang basahon. So magbasa naman sila. Di ilang mata dayon straight sa cam dayon ang tanaw. So muna siya, pro kay tanaw na itong mga teachers. Barato rin siya mag 2,000 naman yata bahit na mo ani. So kaya ra kayo amut-amutan or sa baka or laing budget kuan 2K. Pero sa pag-start nato, di mabalaka kay kompleto magamit ang DepEd TV. Kami man mo shoot man make-appeal together with the teachers o sa mga mutabang sa team. So makita ra gyud ninyo nga doable ra jud kay siya. Ani. Dayon ato bang about sa mga pictures, actually sa illustrations dili man namatay option para safe ta sa mga copyright issues o mga plagiarisms. Pwede ra man atong option is i-drawing. Pero since Si Sir Diego raman ang ato ang digital. So natay option, pictures na lang yun. Then careful lang yun ta nga kung i-background nato, halimbawa itong iyon ni Sir Dyson nga kuan siya ganang polluted environment. Careful lang po ta basin maulawan na ato ang mga silingan nga ilahang lote, ilang balay or ilang area ang atong gihimo nga polluted area. So dapat dito na lang po nato using the Photoshop. Og na po inali sa Photoshop. Og real object po natong gamiton, pwede naman po para dili nata mag-drawing. Example, telephone. Atura na siyang i-crop sa Photoshop, pwede naman siya magamit at least original. Mura man gud ang ato diyang after nga tanan natong gamiton na material for our video production, dapat original siya aron di gyud ta masango later on. Okay, so set up na sa studio. Medyo shaky ni siya. Ako lang ibalik. So dili po na mo gi-recommend nga permanente gyud ta naka green screen. Okay, pero sa studio magod naka green screen siya. So sa green screen, kailangan tag duha ka light. Pero dili necessary sa atong video lesson na mag green screen ta. Natay duha ka light nga ga suga sa atong green screen, di ba? Hayag atong green then pantay iyang light. So natay duha na kani. First light kani siya, klaro ba ka? Klaro no kana og kani sa akong kilid isa. This one. So these two lights has nothing to do with our teacher broadcaster. The main purpose ra gyud ana nga light is to light our green screen. So mura gyud na iyang purpose. Diba no kani siya? And then ang isa pud sa mali nga atong gina-practice mag green screen ta, dual kay ta siya green screen. So dapat ani dili ta duol, natay mga at least 2 meters away from the green screen. And then kani siyang ato ang light kani siya dapat dili ta maigo ani, dapat ang giigo ra gyud niya ani is ang green screen. So move forward ta, makita dito, makita pa. Kita nga ang na siya sa likod nako, so wala na siya nako ga-light. Ang ga-light nako is natay tulo na po dayon ka lights. Okay, number 1, sa akong front kumani ka diri sa likod bang. Ali, demo ta. Okay, kung ato bang ko naay duha ka lights, kani nga lights. Wa kini siya hangga suga nako. Diba? Sige, balik na bang dito. Right. Sige, atras yun. Makita niyo ka light. Okay. So, na-idua. Kita na. So, na-idua ka lights kani. Mo gini siya ang gasuga na ako. So, ilan na ka lights? Nagamit no? Duha for the green screen. And then, kaning duha na yun to light me. And napay isa sa taas to light my hair. Pero actually, pwede na po duha. Tanong mo na ito ni. Actually, pwede na po duha biya mo light. Ang isa medyo dark, ay sugat rin na po danak sa taas. Pero og ka na og mag-chroma kita. So, muna i-way nga manindot jud kay tanawon ato ang parehas sa mga ipakita nga video. Klaro kay mga teacher broadcaster kay sakto man ang lighting. Pero dili inganaon yun nato tanan atong presentation. Pwede ra ta mag normal or ambient light lang, classroom setup, or kung nindot ang panahon, pwede po ta mag-outdoor para mas nindot ang atong lighting.
Sample na sa camera.
Okay, sample sa camera. So, muna atong gamit sa DepEd TV. Murag hadlok na kayo sa tanahon. Daon gamay. Medyo malo na kayo sa tanahon. Pero actually, DSLR na niya. Mirrorless camera na niya. This one. Kani siya. Makita niyo mga ma'am and sir. And then, kanino? Kani. Okay, mura ni siya ang camera mo gigamit. Kuha na ni siya normal na mirrorless camera, gamay siya. Nindako lang siya kay gibutangan man namo og rig. So ang requirement lagi sa camera nato is as long as it can shoot full HD. So makita man yun na full HD naman na sa setting sa camera. Okay. So once maka-record siya ana, sure ball na ta sa quality sa atong video. The next na buhato na is, syempre, namoy tripod para dili shaky inyong footage. Then, naalin mo, ano yung pinaka-importante, teleprompter. Mumanggod niya ang makawala sa pressure sa teacher broadcaster kay dili naman siya mag-memorize. Diba? Pero kailangan po praktisan sa mga teachers kung saan ni paggamit para dili po siya mura o gabasa tanawon. Okay, so unsa pa may mga pangutana? Napa ba may mga questions? Andami mo tubag? Ma'am Cons and Ma'am Tin. And mga ma'am nga naminaw diha. And sir.
Yes,
Okay,
Master.
sir. We have Ma'am Noraline Iranon. She's raising her hand. Ma'am Noraline. Yes, Ma'am Noraline. Okay. Ma'am Noraline Iranon. Ma'am Noraline Iranon. Again, calling the attention of Ma'am Noraline Iranon. Hi. Yes, ma'am. Kinsa ni?
Gina business permit.
Okay, Ma'am Norhata Muhammad. Norhata Muhammad. Yes, ma'am. Please share, ma'am. Anybody? Sa atong participants. Yes, Ma'am Norhata. Muhammad, go ahead, Ma'am Norhata. Sir Earl, na masiguro question si Ma'am Norhata.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead, Ma'am Norhata. Good afternoon.
Okay, so napa ba tayong mga pangutana? Ma'am Connie? Sir Earl?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Tin.
Okay, Sir Earl, any last words
Grabe last words. Mga
Last
parting
words.
message
for the
siguro.
training to end?
Um,
Parting message lang siguro or words of encouragement.
yes, ma'am. To all teachers and mga gusto mahimong teacher broadcasters and mahimong part sa production team, actually doable na jud kay siya nga task, although dako kay siya pero og mahimo naman gud nato siya sa actual, just like us at first nangapa gid mi, naglisod kay mi kay daghan kay mo tan-aw namo from sa Manila nya nangaratol mi kay syempre mga directors, mga executive producers, wa mi kabalo sa ibuhaton pero sa first nato siya. The moment na maka-start na ta, makita na nato nga doable na jud kay siya, then kaya ra gyud kayo nato siya mabuhat even though wala ta dito sa Luzon. So we just have to need the right equipment, no? Kung lang yun tayo sakto equipment, then apoy sakto maka-guide, then support, especially sa atong mga supervisors. Wala gyud imposible sa ato ang mga nila Sir SDS, si Ma'am ESDS, sa mga chief. Wala gyud imposible, mahimo ra gyud. Nahimo gali namo. So there's no question na mahimo pod ninyo. Ang kalainan lang gyud atong nag-start mi is amo ang kasturya puro gyud online. Wala gyud ni anhi diri nga gikan didto. But then we are able to deliver. So there's no reason why we can't deliver nga kita mga Tagalanaw, especially nga ato siyang tabangan tanan. So there's power in collaboration. So daghan kaayo mga talented na teachers diri sa atong division nga nara sa kilid, wala pa na discover, pero for sure since matap sila, wala gyud reason nganong dili nato ni siya ma-achieve kini nga endeavor. So mura to, di gyud mabalaka kay og gamit ayaw sa mo pag-una-una gamit kay naamay mga gamit ang mga DOPs nga DOPs ang term sa cameraman o nga cameraman nga mo i-assign sa matag subject area. And knowledgeable po kayo ang ato ang mga SPs and the rest of the team, na gyud sila ika-share gyud sa matag usa aron makatunan gyud nato ni kaning bag-ong task nga gihatag sa ato. So murag maura to, and amping og keep safe everyone.
Okay, thank you very much, Sir Earl, for that parting words. Additional, Ma'am Con, any message, Ma'am Connie?
Yes, to all participants who's with us now during this virtual activity, I'd like to express my agreement to what our master director have mentioned a while ago. Do not get bothered with the equipment, no? Wala equipment, just focus on the script writing muna, no? Kay we cannot produce very good video lessons without producing first very good scripts, no? So kana lang sa try to study the modules that will that your EPSS will be giving you, and then from that module make a very good script, no? Then after that the rest will follow na dayon. And I'd like to thank DepEd TV La Norte for extending your assistance to us, no, the field. Kaya actually ang DepEd TV La Norte, ang central office man ang kuan ani nila, no, ay nang ipang-produce ng mga video lessons. Ang central office ang hatag sa ilaa. Dayon pero sila mga producer, murag murag Master Earl, murag ana ang inyong setup mo nang ipang-pull out sa sila sa mga eskwelahan. Nandiyo na sila order ngayon. But of course they cannot afford also to say no to us, no, to leave us in this endeavor, no, to letting us do this task alone. So naa sila, no, salamat kayo for the commitment. DepEd TV La Norte, salamat, and then stay safe everyone. Na-challenge biya po nilang health one time, pero survive gihapon, surviving and survivor kaayo. no? So Pamela nga to ang mukbang sooner or later na mahitabo day ha. Okay, so sa tanan, good luck sa inyong script writing ug sa development sa video lesson o audio lesson. Salamat kayo. Stay safe everyone. May God be praised.
Thank you very much, Ma'am Connie. So, may I request everybody to please turn on your cameras for the photo op.
Uy, lugi pala.
Ato ikuan large gallery. Asa man ani?
Asa uban?
Kita naman silang tulo. Aw.
Ang Philippine, kita na yung tulo may kan.
Hello, Sir Tata.
Hello.
Magkalaan sila mag-shooting para makita sila sa flow. Ang mga teachers nato Ma'am Cons.
Okay, asa ko ba?
Asa Japan ka, sir? Kami nakapagod sa kanang gitawag mo.
Attendee.
Kaminaw lang ko, te. Kaminaw.
Wait ka.
Pero yun, wala man yung camera.
Salamat.
Camera, Ma'am Christine. Bye, everyone. Thank you. Thank you po. Thank you for the information.
Kamera sa pagod.
Pila Norte. Thank you sa help.
Wait, Miles, asa makadapit ng classroom?